Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend system design. And this is day 84 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like as well. So let's get started now. Okay. Dhruv Jain, hi. Hello Dhruv Jain, welcome back to the stream. Tara, hello Tara. What's up? What's up everyone? What's up Tara? Satyam, bro, Guru is also live. That's nice. So welcome back to the stream, Satyam. All right. We go here and now what we need to do is okay, so today our goal is to work on the forgot password endpoint. So here we need to work on forgot password endpoint. Where is it? Yeah. Now we are working on forgot password endpoint, right? All right. So if I go here, backend, SRC. Mm, okay. So modules, identity. Tara, first year mein internship possible. See, it's not about in which year you are in. To get internship, you need to build projects and you need to work on your skills. That's the thing what matters. Sam, hello Sam, welcome to stream. Hi Abhishek, great news. I left my job and now doing my business. Oh, that's nice. Crack, Kraken Whitey. Hello Kraken Whitey, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Sam Biswas. I left my job now, doing two businesses. One I own the majority and one where I own 5.4. Oh, that's nice, Sam Biswas. Great. Okay. So we have to work on forgot password endpoint, right? Okay. So for forgot password, what we need, presentation, routes. Here we go, right? So for forgot password, we enter an email. So forgot password, we enter an email and then we click on forgot password button. So we receive that email, right? Forgot password, we receive the email. Okay, fine. All right. So here we need router dot route slash. Okay. Shanky, hello Shanky, welcome back to the stream. Good evening, my good evening, Shanky. Today I'm going to start learning AWS. Can you guide me from where should I start? Docs or tutorial or any other? See, if you're starting to learn AWS, first thing would be to follow from tutorials. Then after tutorials, then you should get into documentation because before tutorials, if you directly get into AWS documentation, it will be a little difficult to understand. Okay, so here we have router identity slash forgot password endpoint. Okay, and this is a post request, and here we'll get. Okay, so first I need to create the validator forgot password dot validator dot ts. Okay, import. Sam, what keyboard is that? I'm using the name of the keyboard is EvoFox FK11. Dhruv Jain, can you explain generics in TX? Generics are basically, uh, as the name suggests, generics are creating general data type. Where when you don't know what kind of data type, what kind of data shape you're going to accept, then you use generics. Generics comes in angular brackets, something like this, like something like this. You write, right, and you give the name, type, and then you write something like this. So here you are saying that you don't know which kind of data type and which kind of data object structure you are going to receive there. Okay, Shanky, thank you for clarification. Welcome, Shanky. Import Z from Zord. We go here. Okay. Why not use any? Actually, if you are using TypeScript, then you would not want to use any because uh, if you are going to use any, then why are you even using TypeScript? You can directly use JavaScript, right? Okay, Tara. After coming from college, I feel tired and sleepy. My college timings are 8:30 to 5, but still I reach home. It becomes 6. How should I study? It is my third week of college. Okay, see, you return back to college. You return back home by 6 p.m. Right? So after that, you can take a break. You can have your dinner. Then after dinner, before going to bed, you can study for 2 to 3 hours. That's it. Okay, and when you come back from college, don't during that time don't think about studies. Relax, have dinner, spend your time, relax a bit. Then after that, after having dinner, start studying. Okay, how can I study? It depends on you, like what you want to learn, Like even for example, if your exams are starting in few months, maybe you can start studying for exam, or if you want to learn something, start building projects. Export const forgot password schema. We have this. Okay, Dhruv Jain. So what's the point of TS? When we use TS, we know what data type are we dealing with. See, the point of TS is that TS helps us to avoid runtime compilation errors. That is the first thing. And second thing is that we use generics when we don't. For example, you're using some third-party library, and you don't know what kind of response structure that library gives you. Then you can use generics there. Generics is used in those kind of scenarios. But other than that, you will know the data type, like for example, what kind of variable declaring, and in that variable, what kind of data you want to store. Z dot object. We have this z dot object, and here we are going to receive the email. Z dot email dot pin dot to lowercase, and here I'm going to say Ashutosh. Hi bhaiya. Hello Ashutosh, welcome back to the stream. I can say invalid email, invalid email address. Okay. Tara, I can't understand C language in my college. If you are not able to understand C language in your college, then use YouTube. Go to YouTube, search about C++ for C for beginners, and then try to complete that tutorial, and then code along with that tutorial. That's how I used to learn. Dipesh, hello Dipesh, welcome back to the stream. Bro, I started my DSA in Java, but confused what to choose for backend, Merge Java or Python. See, if you are doing DSA in Java, that's completely fine. But I think, see, the only problem with Java is that there are lots of jobs in Java. But if you do your market research and you see the job description, most of the Java jobs require 2 years experience. So if you're a fresher, then for project building, you can stick with MERN stack. Okay, learn Perl and Spring Boot both. I would not recommend learn Perl and Spring Boot both. Choose one. Tara, best channel, Free Code Camp YouTube channel. Okay, we go here. Then here we have export type forgot password request equals z dot infer type of forgot password schema. We get this. What about Python? You can get into Python, but see, if you want to get that freedom where you in later on you want to get into machine learning or deep learning, then you can go with Python. But if you want to stick with full stack development, then go with Pern stack and Mern stack. It is the easiest, and there are in startups, Mern and Pern is used a lot. We have the forgot password request. Okay. Then we go here. Here I'll use validate. Here we have forgot password schema. Okay. And here I'm going to write the controller. Forgot password dot controller dot ts export class forgot password controller. Okay, this is the class. This is the class, and here I can create constructor constructor here. Okay, we have this constructor. All right, and we are going to use import injectable from injectable and also inject. Okay, we have this. Then here I'm going to put this injectable here, and here I'm going to use this. Where is it? Yeah, here I'm going to use const forgot password controller equals container dot resolve. Here we have forgot password controller. Fine, we got this. And here we are going to use this. Then we have forgot password controller dot. Here I'm going to create a handle method. Handle equals catch async. Here we are going to have async request of type request. Okay. Okay, Tara, doing diploma in German Spanish useful to get high package worth it. I don't think that relates to getting a high package in learning a language, German and Spanish. That does not directly contribute to that. Ujwal, hello Ujwal, welcome to the stream. Bro, how can I earn money as a student? Give me some ideas. If you want to earn money as a student, the best way would be to teach give tuition classes. That is the easiest way. Apart from that, then maybe you can learn some skills. Then you can look for internships, because as a student, internship is the ultimate way to earn some money. Or also you can get into freelancing as well. But for that, you have to be very good in a skill. Lucifer, hello Lucifer, welcome to stream. Hey man, can you guide me? What should I do? I'm in fourth year of my college. Okay, so if you're in fourth year, Lucifer, can you tell me what is your goal and what are your current skills? Can you answer that, Lucifer? Okay. Bro, which language you started as a fresher? As a fresher, see, my first ever language that I ever learned was C++. Tara, how to become good coder and how to develop interest. See, if you want to develop interest, the best way to develop interest is to build something. Try to build projects. Giri Shankar, hello Giri Shankar, welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? How are you, man? Right now, today our goal is to complete the forgot password endpoint, and with this, we are going to complete the identity module. So that is the goal for today. Request response of type response. Then here we have next of type next function. We have this. Okay, so here I'm going to use this dot handle dot bind forgot password controller. Fine, we get this. OW. Okay, Girishankar. Partial. Hey bro, what's up? I have also started building a CRM application. Oh, that's great, Partial. That's nice. AIK 517. I mean, first job in what domain? My first ever job was I worked in a as an intern in a startup. There I worked. My first internship was as a backend developer with Python, Django, and then in my second internship I worked as a full stack developer. Okay, Tara, to do project zero knowledge, bro. How it is a loop. See, before you get into the project, you can start learning a tech stack. For example, if you want to build full stack application, you can start learning MERN stack. Go to YouTube and search full MERN stack tutorial and follow along with the tutorial. Okay. Answer AIK, answer that question. JK Kanan. Hello JK Kanan, welcome back to the stream. I need to get a job in entry level by May, June. I'm starting with Monstack. I know CPP trying to do DSA with it side by side. Is it good? Yes, yes, it is good. See, DSA will help you to crack interviews, right? And then you are doing Monstack and build projects, build in public, and start approaching startups. That will help you a lot. We have this controller, right? So now let's build the flow. Now let's build the flow. Forgot password flow, right? Here we're going to start with forgot password flow. Fine. So it's forgot password. What happens? Normally in forgot password, the first step is enter the email. Okay. Then next step is check if a user with that email exists or not. Okay. Then if user exists, then what we do? If user exists, send a verification OTP in the email. Okay, entered email. Okay, then we have a then we verify the OTP. Verify the OTP. Fine. Uh, get the OTP from the request body. Then Okay, we click, we send the OTP, then we tell the user to enter the OTP. Right. The first step is, okay, okay. Partial. Hey, bro, one question I had. I want to start an open source project with my friend, but doubt is how to share my database. Like as for now, I was creating DB in my local machine. How can my friend? Okay, in that scenario, you can use a cloud database. Maybe you can use AWS RDS, and both of you and your friend can get access to the same AWS RDS, or you can use Neon DB. Then you and your friend can access the same database into the cloud. Okay. Girish Shankar, down for a system design question. You can drop the question, Girish Shankar. First, let me work on this implementation of forgot password. Then I'll answer the question. You can drop the question now in the chat. Okay, get the OTP from the request body. Fine. Hold on. So if you imagine the flow, first we enter the email. We click on forgot password button, then we enter the email. Then we send the OTP in this email. We receive that OTP in our email. Um, then we enter that OTP request body, then we enter that OTP and click on send button, right? So after that, what happens is that after we click on the send button, okay, okay, sure bro, okay, गिरी शंकर दीक्षांत भाई आज सीटीओ से कुछ काम दिया था कि इंटीग्रेट करना डिपार्टमेंट की एंड देन स्टाफ कर देना स्वैगर से देखकर मैंने पहले लगाए अपनी तीन चीज़ें जा रही थी एंड मैंने पहले यूआई में शो करी देन मैंने यूआई अलग फिग्मा में मैंने एग्जैक्ट वही किया फिर कहता है कोई नहीं सही कर दो Okay, got it, Dikshant. Miro, do you think that inheritance creates tight coupling for repositories? Inheritance. Uh, I don't think so. See, if you check our code here, for example, in inheritance, what we are not actually inheriting. We are using implementation. Uh, Inheritance can create tight coupling, but if you use interface, then it will not create a tight coupling. Miro, because if you see here, in our case, what we are doing is first we are creating an blueprint using interface. Like we are telling that we are going to create these methods in our repository layer, right? Like we are not defining, we are not declaring, like we are not writing the implementation of these methods. We are just defining the methods, like what kind of data type it is going to take and what is the response type, right? And then when we are working on the implementation of these methods, if you go here, see here we are implementing this repository, this interface that we created, right? We're implementing it, and then here we are creating the implementation of that interface. So this, what happens, for example, instead of later on if I want to change my database, I don't want to change anything here. I just want to change the execution in the repository method. So it actually creates a loose coupling environment for this. Okay. Tara, how to become successful in life? But there is no one correct answer how to become successful. I would suggest that just be honest with yourself. That's it. Okay. मैसेज किया कर दिया तो सही अब रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा है अब मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मैंने एग्जैक्ट वही कहा फिर शाम को सीटीओ बोलता है मेरे से पूछते तो सही ये तो वो थोड़ा फिर कहता है वो बिजी होगा डोंट ओवर थिंक अबाउट इट दीक्षांत partial. Here we can go for idempotency too, so that if in case the user enters his email multiple times, OTP is shared only once. Yes, we can go for that, Marshall. Yes, here I actually idempotency is very important. I agree. Girish Shankar, Satyam bhai, Yash bhai and Rohit bhai also needed for discussing vibe in chat. Okay. Roller coaster. Bro, when do you start and end stream? How do you stay focused? I lose focus and become lazy. Actually, I usually start my stream after having my dinner. So if I have my dinner early, I start the stream early. And once today's topic is done, then we end the stream. Okay. Tara, being a CR in college helps. I don't think so. CR being a CR does not. See, being a CR and being in student council does not help at all. Hello Nikunj, welcome back to the stream. Thank you Anjita, thanks for the emoji man. core VSK. Which email service are you using for that flow? We are using Mailtrap with Node Mailer. Okay, Tara. Core CSC was a AIML. See, though both are two different things. If you see, there are nowadays, I think in BTech, something like Core CSE along with AIML is getting introduced, I think. Hello, Anirban. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? So here, what is happening is, just a sec. Normally, what happens is that first we create something like this. Enter email. Fine. The user enters the email. Then what we do is send OTP in the email, right? We do this, send OTP in the email. Then here we say enter the OTP. Then after we enter the OTP, then what we do after entering the OTP, if OTP is correct, if OTP is correct, we say enter new password. That's what we do, enter new password. Fine. We do this, right? This is happening, enter new password. Then what we do, hash the password and update the password in the user table. That's what we do. Okay. I took course ESC. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked, Tara. Okay, Shivam. Just tell me I know Monstack, I know DSA and HLD, LLD kind of thing. Still not getting even an interview. See, you are not getting interviewed. There can be lot of reasons behind it. Maybe your resume, something is missing in your resume. Maybe you're applying for job that requires experience. There can be n number of reasons. Okay. Nikunj, which keyboard are you using? EvoFox FK11, Nikunj. Computer, okay. Selvin. Hello, Selvin Fernandez. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm struggling to get a job in AIML. I'm applying for a job as a fresher since 6 months and was graduated last year. Currently building websites as freelancer and some marketing gigs. Need advice. Okay, AIML. See, to be honest, core, just after learning core AIML, job opportunities are less. If you want to get into that, AI kind of job you want, related to AI, artificial intelligence field, what you need to do is you need to get a little bit deeper into it. Like maybe if you want to become a person who want to work in a company that is building their own LLM, or trying to contribute towards build working and building on AGI, then in that scenario you have to learn how to build. You need to learn transformers. You need to learn uh, you know attention. Then you need to learn how to build LLMs and all those things. So that is a little bit of harder path. But if you are a fresher and you just need if you want to become an AI engineer, then what you can do, you can learn full stack development and then learn how to integrate existing LLMs into your application and learn how to build AI agents. Then deploy those projects and start applying to startups. Okay. How to manage stress in BTech? Plan. If you can plan your thing properly and you can, don't push things in the last moment, you will not get the stress. Yep, this flow is correct. Yeah, this is the flow that we are going to go for. Now we need to think about how in each step we are going to build the logic. Okay. BTech will not be as in movies. It will be like real and expectation. Is it real? Uh, what do you mean, Tara? Start streaming at 9. Okay. Today I had my dinner late, so that's why I started the stream late. Then we enter the new password, right? So my question here is, we enter the OTP. Okay, so according to this, if I open my prisma schema.prisma, here we have a forgot password table. Yes, password reset. Here we are using token hash. Token hash. Okay. We are sending the OTP, or we can directly send the forgot password OTP. Yeah, okay. We can go for the OTP route as well. Or what we can do here is, instead of OTP route, we can go for generate, enter the email. If a user with the email exists, then generate the token and store it in the uh, password reset table. Okay, we have to make some changes here. Just a sec, just a sec. So if a user with the email exists, what we do is generate the token and hash it, then store the hashed token in the um, reset password table. Fine, we do this. Then after that, then what we do, we send the reset password link in the email, right? So what will happen once a user enters the email, we send a reset password link and we send it to the user's email, right? So similar, when a user clicks on that email, okay, then after that what will happen is, then user clicks on the reset password email. Okay. Hello Akash, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Today we are working on the forgot password endpoint. Selvin, okay, thanks, brother. So building more projects around agentic AI agents and LM would help. I have built a multi-model RAG agent for an e-commerce brand. Would that be? Yeah, that is a good project. That is a good project, Selvin. Tara, BTech movies की तरह नहीं होती है. Yeah, see, nothing is like movies. Movies are delusional. You cannot uh, know about something by watching movies. Okay. Nikunj, currently I'm learning Java, Spring Boot, and focusing more on backend, DSA2. I'm on the right path. Yes, you are on the right path. See, Java, Spring Boot, that is good, but just know that, you know, job opportunities related to Java, Spring Boot for freshers are very less. Jobs are there for Java and Spring Boot developers, but it requires a bit of experience. Sudarshan, just use Clerk. Actually, we don't want to use third party. I want to build my own authentication for this application. Partial, I think we can apply strategic design pattern like for restoring paths. There can be two ways. One is via email and other is via phone number. Yeah, but yeah, we can do that. But right now we are not storing the phone number. See, like if I were building a real product, then yes, we would have gone with that path where we would store the phone number as well as the OTP email. Okay. What's the SaaS idea? The SaaS that I'm currently building, that it helps business owner understand why a visitor does not get converted to a customer and how that business is losing a customer. Anirban. But yeah, so you working on password reset module? Yes, we are working on that, Anirban. Tara, how to manage the and CGPA? See, if you want to manage CGPA, first, don't get backlogs and do well in internal exams. Don't take your college ka exams lightly. Study for at least 1 month before exams, and you are sorted. You use Obsidian, that's great. Yes, I use Obsidian to make notes. Lucifer, hey man, I have message you on Discord. Okay, Lucifer, I'll check it out. I think I have told you that before. Okay. Kraken, which service-based company you worked in, and what was your experience while working on it? I will not name the company, but it was a simple service-based company, and there I worked as a Spring Boot developer, and I worked for a year. Sam, 4 years ago I got a Java job. Nowadays, well, okay, nice. Sam, Node.js per Express faster is better for fresh. I agree with Sam. Selvin, cool, thanks, bro. Welcome, Selvin. Rajesh, basically you are using ERP software. No, I'm trying to build it on my own. We are not using any third-party applications. Tara, tell a realistic roadmap for first-year student, CSE student to get CGP and build strong skill depth. See, first, a realistic roadmap would be first, whatever they are teaching in college, just make a note of it, what they're teaching, and before exam, just brush up those topics, and then rest of the year, just build projects, pick one language, and build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day, and the rest of the day build projects. That's what you need to do. Okay. Sudarshan, don't you accelerate a standalone app inside Obsidian as a community plugin? Okay, yeah, we can do that, but right now I need to figure out how to do that. We're going to reset password email, right? Then what we'll do is we are going to extract the token from the reset password link, okay, or URL. Fine. Then after that, we are going to check if the okay. Okay, Subhojit. Hello, Subhojit. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Okay. SEM exam hard or easy? They are hard if you don't study. Okay. Sam. The problem is college doesn't teach stuff like load balancing. Yeah, college will not teach those things. Hello, Deepak. Welcome back to the stream. मैं बढ़िया दीपक आप कैसे हो? रवीश भाई बेस्ट रोड मैप गाइडलाइंस कहाँ से लूँ? रोड मैप गाइडलाइन you can go. There's a there's a website called roadmap.sh. Okay. Anirban, need to check the token is expired or not. Yes. Yes, we are going to do that. Check if the token exists in the reset password table. Then we are going to check is token expired or not. If all of these checks are done, we are getting the link. We click on that link. Okay. Okay. Advanced Congo for 10K, brother. Keep going. Thank you, Deepak. Sudarshan, would you mind showing your current obsidian? Sure, I'll show you. Just give me a few minutes. BTech syllabus. BTech syllabus depends on which subject you are taking. Okay. Is token expired or not? We are doing this. Just a sec. We go here, and if I go here and I need to check one thing is that now I want to implement forgot password endpoint. Okay, validate the email, find the user generated crypto secure token hash token. Okay, reset password. Okay, So according to this, we have this, yeah, that is fine. Okay, password resets. Okay, okay. Anirban, then user will add pass and confirm pass. Yes, yes, Anirban. Okay. The problem is AI is going to hurt the service-based cheap layer focused companies. What Indian companies should do is make products for ourselves. And yeah, I agree, Sam. Okay, what are credits? Credits are basically for one each and every subject you get a credit, and by the end of the semester you have to score a minimum amount of credit to get into the another semester. Hey bro, I'll be back by the way. Coding at night. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Partial. Yeah, bro. Come back later. And yeah, man, coding at night feels much more peaceful, to be honest. Okay, Anirban, why you don't make forward password using OTP instead of links? Because the architecture that we have already built here, you can see that we are storing the token hash. We can go with OTP as well. Instead of token hash, we are going to store the OTP. The almost process is same, and we are going to send the OTP into that email if we are going for the email, implementation. I thought they are talking about AI credits. Okay. No, they are talking about the BTech credits, BTech subject credits, Anirban. And when you save the user, save the timestamp also. Yep, we are going to do that. We have this, add in user. Okay. Then we have, okay, we have this. Repository, password is a repository, create, find by token hash, mark used, invalidate for user. Okay, use that. So if I go here, we have a use that as well. Okay, we get this, change the reset token, fine. In service, we have this. Set email, yeah, that is fine. Then add, that is fine. Raw token, we are getting the raw token for application service. Forgot password, find by email if there's no user. Email, find by email if there's no raw token. Fine, then we have this. Validate the use for user. We get this. Fine, don't reveal whether email exists or not. Okay, so then we have the DTO, forgot password DTO, email. Then we have the controller, route, fine. So here we have this, email, auth service. We have this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. After forgot password, then we implement the reset password endpoint. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hello Hardik, welcome back to the stream. Okay. Okay, Sam, I thought, okay, Anirban. And what, okay, Sam, also what software devs should know about is DDP. Okay, nice. Tara, apart from BTech, should I do online course? Yeah, you can go for courses, but see, it's not about doing n number of courses. It's about whatever you're learning, try to implement and build projects, Tara. One question, token hash for what you describe the architecture one. Yes, Anirban, I'll describe the architecture. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, so I have studied both Node.js and Go for the backend. role, and now I'm looking forward to pursuing Go. Can you please give advice in Go's future? See, Go and Java almost are, like on the same path. They are very good for backend development and backend engineering. But the problem is the job market for Go and Java is that you need experience. So you can get into for to get into the industry, you can uh, learn Node.js and get into Stack and get a job. Then you can later on, after having experience, you can switch to Golang. Please check my comment. Okay, Raja, I'll share it. What's your comment? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So we have to work on the forgot password and then the reset password. Fine. Token is expired or not? We are doing this. Token is expired or not? Correct. Edit token plus new password hash token. Okay. For forgot password and reset password. We have this. Yeah, labs are important because when user open the link, anytime will be important. Access for production will be issue. Okay. For the link based forgot password, use a separate table. When click user forgot password, the table will maintain the hash token. Yeah, we already have that. We have that table. Repository password reset repository. Create find by token hash mark used. Okay. Password reset token. Email service. Send password reset email. Forward password DTO. Token. Password confirm password. Mm-hmm. User. Reset password. Okay. We have reset password here. This is a repository. Refresh token repository. Reset password controller. Here we're going to exact token and password. Forgot password. Validate. Okay. Password. Reset password schema. Fine. Forgot password. Okay, got it. So for forgot password, for forgot password, mhm. Okay, got it. So for forgot password, what is happening is, send the reserve link in the email. Till here it is still forgot password. Okay, so till here it is the forgot password logic. So forgot password logic is this one. Hold on, got it. Okay, actually I mix the logic forgot and reset. So first take it one by one. So here what we need is enter the email, verify. Okay, close this. Fine, forgot password flow, right? Remember forgot password flow. First is forgot password. User enter the email. Enter the email. Fine. Then user enter the email. Check if a user exists with that email or not. Then, okay. Hello Prodigy, welcome back to the stream. Yes, needs email OTPs, okay. Reset password, no need for now email, okay. And us. For the next project, use Golang. It's awesome, far better than Next.js backend hell, okay. Go ahead, Anas. Check if it exists. Okay, if a user exists. Generate the token and hash it. Store the hashed token inside the reset password table. Send the reset password link in the email. That is it. This is the forgot password flow, right? Fine. Now let's work on this. Okay. All right. Close this. We have the controller. So according to this, we have the forgot password controller. So in forgot password, we have created this forgot password validator. We are getting the email, right? And now if I go inside the application, here we have DTO, and here we can create forgot password dot dto.ts. Okay. Here we have forgot password DTO. Close this. Export interface. Here we have forgot password input. Forgot password input, and here I can get the email of type string. Fine, we are getting this forgot password input. Fine, this is done. And then we can create, here we will create the use case. Forgot password dot use case dot ts. Export interface. Export interface. Forgot password use case. And here we're going to create execute method, and in input we are going to get forgot password input, and the return type is going to be promise of type void. Fine. Then we are going to create the forgot password use case implementation. Forgot password dot use case dot impl dot ts. Then here we have export class forgot password use case impl, which implements the forgot password use case. We get this, and here we're going to use the injectable as well, and this injectable we're going to import injectable t syringe, and also use the inject here as well. Fine, we get this injectable we have, and then here we have the constructor like this. Fine, and also we can create async execute like this. Fine, this is what we are doing, correct? Okay, so according to the flow, check user, enter the email, check if a user exists with that email or not. Okay, so the first step is to check the user. So here we are going to need the @inject. Okay, Abhish, hey bro, what to learn to get a job? What are your current skills? Ashish, Sam, what framework are you using again? I'm using Stack, Postgres, Express, Node, uh, Zod for validation, T-Series for dependency injection. Subhojit, your keyboard is sounding like a typewriter. Okay. Should I reduce the volume? That's what you're saying, Subhojit. Should I reduce the volume? Do let me know. Do I want me to reduce the volume? I can reduce that. Okay. Then we have inject. Here I can use identity tokens dot user repository, and here we have private read only. Seriously done, ये कीड़ा क्या है यार? Private read only. Adi, sir, how do I do freelance work? For the MVP they need, I will build it, but it later there is some big fixture needed. See, for freelancing, you need to create a, before you start accepting a project, first create a contract, and in that contract, mention clearly like what, your clients will receive from you. Okay. I will not, like if I join another company, I will not be able to work for them. Can you guide me? Can you, what do you mean, sir? How do I freelance work for the MVP? They need, I will build it, but if later there is some bug fixture, for you see, for bug fixtures, if the bug fixture fixture is like adding a new feature, then you need to, then they need to pay you, more. Sam, no, that sound is like Elixir for ears. Okay, no, bro, it's not that hard sounded. Okay, there's no real freelance job for you guys. Okay. Hey, bro, what's this injectable? This is something like Spring Boot. Yes, it is something related to dependency injection actually. Okay, right now, brother, what all do you know? I mean, I know you're doing advanced backend system and caption, but still, I want to know in deep what all coding languages you know. See, I started with Python Django. Like, I did 2 internships with that. Then in my previous job, I was working as a Spring Boot developer, and right now, to build my startup, I'm using Stack. Okay, private read only user repo of type I user repository, and this will be of type. Fine. So here I'm going to get the user const user equals await this dot user repo dot exist by email. Yes. input dot email. Okay, no issues. So here what we need is const email equals new email dot email dot create input dot email. Fine. And here I'm going to pass this email. Okay. And here I will say that if there is no user, here I can say that throw new authentication error if a user exists, if if the email is valid, we will send the password reset link there. See, when we don't find a user, we're not supposed to reveal that we could not find the user, right? Okay. Uh, CRX double S. Man, what do you think is an ideal person for a hackathon? What if you were in college and you need a guy for a hackathon? See, for hackathon, the thing is, most probably the problem statement that you get for an hackathon, it's not like directly you jump to the conclusion and we have to build this. For hackathons, you need people who can actually think and build a solution. Okay. Tara, where are you from? I'm from West Bengal, India. Binge coder. Bro, how do you sit for such long hours? I don't know, but I'm habituated right now. Okay. I'm comfortable with Linux, Python, basic dev like CRUD apps with Flask, and also give some time in week to CPP, reverse engineering, etc. But the path to job these low-level earnings is quite long, but I need to earn because there are some reasons. By the way, I'm more into security, low-level stuff like C, because I told. See, I'll tell you, like, as you already know, Python and Flask. I will suggest you the easiest path that you could go for getting a job is learn fast CPI, build full stack applications, and then start approaching startups. Because yes, for low level programming and all those things, hardly any more companies are doing that. Even if a company is working with something, like where they need low level language, they're going to go for developers who already have experience. Okay, Akash, bro, I'm from West Bengal too. Oh, that's nice, Akash. We have this. If there is no user, we send this. Fine. Okay. So here we have done this part. Here we have done this part and also this part. Fine. This we have done. And now what I need to do is we need to work on generate token and hash it. Okay. We can create a generate hash token method. Hold on. If we go here, forgot password, verify email use case implementation token, we're getting this. Register use case implementation. Mm, dot to string. Okay, this we can do. Dot to string. And here, if we see, where is it? Go here. Okay, okay, okay. These are token. Have this. Then here we have this. Okay, okay. We're generating and then we're hashing it. Fine. Close this. Then here I'm going to generate const raw reset password token. Here we can use this crypto dot random values and random values random bytes. Import crypto from crypto from node crypto. Then here we are going to do this crypto dot generate random bytes. Crypto dot random bytes 32 dot to string hex. We get this. Then we have const. Here we have const hashed raw hashed reset password token. Here I can use at the rate inject. I can use inject. Okay. Okay. It's quite long in this field. Okay. Akash. Okay. Ashish, your English is quite fluent and though. Thank you, Ashish. Thanks a lot, man. YT Star. Hello, YT Star. Welcome to stream. Hi, Abhishek. While learning this advanced level of web development, like in this era of AI, I guess you need to focus on AI and ML technology since you already know web dev, most of the developers. See, here, actually, why I'm learning these things is because, see, my goal is to build my own startup and my startup is quite backend heavy. Yes, AI can write the code. There's no doubt in that. And in my startup also, I'm trying to use AI for writing the code, but to plan the software and to understand, code structure, how you are going to scale your software, these things you need to learn because in these kind of things you cannot depend on AI. Okay, which keyboard do you use? Lovely sound. Out of the loop. Welcome to stream. The name of the keyboard is EvoFox FK11, and the sound we are getting from Make Vibes. I'm using a software called Make Vibes. For being an ex VFX artist in this field can be capable. What do you think, brother? I recently completed code with Harry Web Dev course and more learning with the help of AI and documentation along with whether should do BC or not. For being a ex VFX artist in this field can be capable. Okay, so like you were an ex VFX artist and now you are getting into web development. Is that right, Shubhajit? Then we have identity tokens dot password hasher private read only password hasher I password hasher, and this will be of type. Fine. Bro, being watching your video since 20 days, but no idea whether you are what you're doing. Can you explain your goal? How long you achieved? Is it really worth it to do all along this long? See, my goal is to build my own startup, and I'm working on it during my daytime. And this entire advanced backend series, I'm doing this because this is helping me to become a good backend developer and also plan my software properly and how to, write scalable code, like how to build a scalable software. Because for my startup is quite backend heavy, so there I need to, build a scalable software. Okay. Shubhajit. Yes. Okay. Then in that case, you can start learning Merge Stack and Pawn Stack, build projects and build in public and start approaching startups. Hash password token. Here we can do this dot password hasher. Not password hasher. Okay. Token hasher we need. Not password hasher. We need token hasher. Go here. Dot token hasher. and here it will be we have this. Fine. Password token hasher. This will be this dot token hasher dot hash the token. This reset raw reset password token. Pass this hashed reset password token. Correct. Fine. Then if we see pg admin. Okay, what is your startup idea? In my startup idea, I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand why a visitor is not getting converted to a customer and how they can stop losing customer. Okay, best keyword for coding, kinda. Thanks, man. Shubhajit, thank you for your help. Welcome, Shubhajit. Maverick, hello, Maverick. Welcome to stream. After grinding from straight 4 hours and preparing for my Deloitte and EY interview, I'm here. Even Whitey wants me to focus until Monday. Your keyboard is. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Bro, do you work at any company daytime? I used to work in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, during my daytime, I'm working on my startup, and I'm also working as a freelancer as well. Password reset. Close this. Close this. Here we have expires at. Okay. So we need to generate const reset password token expiry. Expiry. So here we need to set up the .env for this. .env .sample. Here I can set reset password token expiry. I'm going to set it to 15 minutes. Fine. And we have this. Okay, bro, I might end my grad for tier 3 in 2 years, but I'm worried about placements. I want to be a demanding coder in market, bro. What's the path? See, as a fresher, I would recommend the easiest way as a fresher to get a job is full stack development or AI engineer. For AI engineer, you need to learn a basics of full stack development, and then you can learn how to integrate existing LLMs into your application, how to build AI agents. Then you need to build projects, deploy those projects, build in public on Twitter. Then, then you need to show how you can add value to a company. Maybe you can start approaching startup founders, email them, cold email them, then try to get as many attention as possible to your product or your projects. That's the best way. Close this, reset password, expiry token. So for this, if I go to my config, here we have env.schema, reset password, expiry, reset password, token, expiry, z dot start number. We get this, reset password, token, expiry, close this. Then here we have equals new date dot now plus env dot reset password token expiry into 60 into 1000. Fine. We have the reset token expiry as well. Fine. Okay. Maverick, you are good, but I work completely in Python, Fast API, PostgreSQL. Okay. Mm, if that is the case, then you can, with Python Fast API and PostgreSQL, you can still build projects like full stack projects. The path is same, just the tech stack is different. Research, what theme are you using? I'm using a theme called Carbon Fox. What is your cloud setup for this project? I personally set up and cloud computing part first like Docker. Yes, we are using Docker, the runtime environment. Like we have Dockerized this container, and you will see this when we start testing the API. We have Dockerized it, and normally for any product that I build, I Dockerize the container. Then either I go with a VPS in DigitalOcean or I take an AWS EC2. And for database, I either go with AWS RDS or I use NeonDB. That's what I do. Okay, reset password token expiry. Fine. Then token and hash it. Fine. So the hash token, this we have done. Then show the hash token inside the reset password table. Okay. So now what I need to do is we need to create this reset password identity entity. We go here, close this, domain entities. Here I can create reset password dot entity dot ts, export class Rahul. Hello Rahul, welcome to stream. Can I know your current job role? I have left my job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now I'm trying to build my own startup. And my previous job I was working as a Spring Boot developer. Export class reset password entity. Here we have a constructor. Okay, we are doing this. Fine. And inside the constructor, we are going to get inside constructor for reset password we have ID, user ID. Okay. Here we are going to get private read only ID of type string. Yes, correct. We're on the right track. Fine. Then we have private user ID of type string. Then here we have token hash private token hash of type string. Okay. Token hash. Then we have private expires at is of type date. Fine. Ashish, bro, do you think that AI is going to replace devs as per your experience? Cause you do a lot of deep backend dev. I mean, is it possible to get AI engineer jobs right off for freshers? Yes, a fresher can get an AI engineer job role. And right now AI is able to write the code, and even in my startup also I'm using AI to write the code. But to plan the software and to build a entire application that is highly scalable, it does not break in production, there you have to get you need to understand the basics of this backend development. You need to understand how you are going to manage the servers and all those things. So as a developer, I think along with development you also need to focus a bit more on infrastructure now, because AI has solved the problem of writing the code. Okay. NG Tantai. Okay. Maxi Gaming. Hello, Maxi Gaming. Welcome to the stream. What was your experience with Spring Boot? Why you are not using in this project? Spring Boot is one of the best backend framework in my opinion. But the only one problem is Spring Boot is very good if you have a team. If you have a team of 6 to 8 developers, then yes, Spring Boot is one of the best backend framework. But as a solo developer who is especially trying to build a startup, when you're trying to build a startup, you need a framework that can help you build the product ASAP. right? Because you want to build the product quickly and then you need to get it out in the market, right? So in that case, Spring Boot as a solo developer, if you're working with Spring Boot, you will notice that most of the time goes into the configuration, most of the time goes in writing the boilerplate and everything. If you have a team, go with Spring Boot. If you're a solo developer, go with Pernstack or Python-based fast API. Okay. Amit, कौन सा ID use करते हो? I'm using Zedita, ZED. The name of the ID ZED. Okay. Maverick, my friend is also a full stack developer. He works at DevRev. They also have a very unique MV product. You can get more inspiration from their product. They use the same thing like observe the user. DevRev. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for the information, Maverick. Thanks a lot, man. How Maxi? Okay. How was your experience with Spring Boot? Why you are not using it in this project? I've answered that question. Okay, bro. What kind of projects can I build using Go? With Go, you can build like variety of projects. You can, you know, like Go has the advantage of multi-threading as well. You can go with that. Like Go with Go, you can actually build a lot of complex projects as well. Guru, is every entity stored in DB? If yes, then why are you storing password reset details in DB? Or is it need to be password entity? This password entity, this reset password entity here, we are storing the reset password token hash in the table. That is why we are creating the entity. Maverick, system design heart. When I started learning distributed system concept, then I got to learn real important things. I agree, Maverick. See, system design is actually what matters, because right now AI has solved the problem for writing the code. I keep saying this. Right now we are in a time where writing the code is not the issue anymore. The problem that still remains is how you're going to plan the system, how you're going to scale that system. These are the things that you need to worry about right now. Okay. Mr. Legend. Hello, Mr. Legend. Welcome to the stream. भैया, after watching you, I started TypeScript with Prisma. अभी तो दिमाग के ऊपर से जा रहा है. Any suggestions, भैया? But you will try to do. If you are struggling with learning TypeScript, the first step should be try to watch a tutorial, simple basic tutorial, and code along with the tutorial. Right now, don't directly jump into building project. Before building the projects, get into, understand the fundamentals of TypeScript. Okay. Okay. How many hours do you study per day? Uh, Not much. Whatever I'm studying, I'm doing it on stream, and during off stream, I'm just building my product or working in my freelancing projects. Why reset password entity? It should be password entity. Yeah, it can be password entity, but I want to keep it closely related to the table name. That is why I'm keeping it reset, password reset. That is why I'm keeping it closely related to the table name. We can keep it password entity, right? But we are not storing the password here. So password entity name does not make sense to me, because I'm storing the token hash here, right? Like when we are resetting the password, when we are forgetting the password, we are generating a token hash that the user needs to verify when they are trying to reset the password. So we are storing that token. We are not storing the password here. Okay. Maxi, actually, I'm learning Spring Boot now. So should I drop learning it or switch to Go or Mern? I'm in my final year. Right now, I'm focusing on learning infrastructure architecture and designing concepts. Okay, so if you're in final year, and see, Spring Boot is good, but my only complaint with Spring Boot is that if you see all the job description that is there for the Spring Boot, they need 2 or 3 years of experienced developers. So Spring Boot, without getting any experience, it can be a little difficult for a fresher to get a job as a Spring Boot developer. But other than that, if you are trying to get into product-based companies, if you already have experience, then stick to Spring Boot. Okay. Rahul, what are you building, bro? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and our goal is to implement event-driven architecture. Mohan Gaming. Hello, Mohan Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Mr. Legend. Thanks, Bhaiya. Welcome, Mr. Legend. Hi, Vishay. Hello, Kishore. Welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? Ashish. Have you used Linux or ever tried? Yes, I have used Linux. Before I bought this laptop, in my previous laptop, I was using Linux. Okay. Maverick, going back to learn more. Thanks, man. All the best. Happy coding, Maverick, and thanks a lot, man. Guru, reset password is business workflow, not data. It is very bad design. As GPT, if having a DB name is a good idea. See, this structure, I don't want. With this structure, I don't think it is a bad design idea. Why? Because we are storing the token, and the reset password token, how we are going to verify it if we are not storing the token? So I don't think it's a bad design, but opinions can differ. Okay. Flawless Nitin. What's up, Flawless Nitin? Welcome to the stream. Today we're working on forget password and reset password module, and with this we are going to complete the identity module today. Okay, Mr. Which laptop are you using, Bhaiya? I'm using the name of the laptop is HP laptop 15D0XXX. We have expires at, right? Then we have created at use that. Then we have private use that. It can be date or null. Fine, we have date or null. Then we have created at private read only created at date and private read only updated at date. Okay, we get this here. Then here I'm going to make this dot id. Hold on, this actually should not be here. Hold on. This thing should not be here. It should be out of my constructor. Fine, we get this. Okay, we have this, we get this. Then after this we have the constructor, and here we are going to pass in my constructor. This is my constructor, and inside my constructor we are going to pass params, and this params. Okay, then this params we have id of type string. Then here we're going to have user id of type string. Then we'll have token hash of type string. Then here we have expires at of type string. Then here we have used at of type date or null. Okay, then created at, here we have date, and here we have updated at of type date. Fine, then after we do this, here this dot id will be params dot id. Okay, just a sec. Yes, okay, close this. We have this. Okay. Rahul, bro, I have nearly 3 years of experience as a middleware support engineer. I'm planning to transition to DevOps or Spring Boot developer. Which one would you suggest? I would suggest go with, you have 3 years of experience, right? With 3 years of experience, you can easily get into DevOps, because if you did not have the experience, then I would suggest you go with full stack development with Spring Boot, then get into DevOps. But as you have 3 years of experience, get into DevOps, learn about infrastructures, Docker, AWS, Kubernetes, CI/CD pipelines, a little bit of system design, and then get into DevOps. Because you already had the experience, so you had the advantage. Maverick, if anyone is okay, nice. Okay, yeah. For system design, you can also go for Gaurav Singh YouTube channel or Simonian Hayek YouTube channel. Himanshu, hi bro. Hello, bro. What's up? 10K is coming up soon. Hello, Himanshu. Welcome back to the stream, man. Thanks a lot, man. And today we are working on the forgot password and reset password endpoint. Ujjwal, tell my final decision on what to choose. Okay, I am in second year. What to choose, brother? As you know, I'm in like what are the things that you already know, Ujjwal? EXE plays. Hello, EXE plays. Welcome to the stream. आपने ChatGPT का Pro लिया है कि I have not taken Pro GPT. I'm using the free version of ChatGPT. Okay, Maxi, brother, as you know, I'm in final year for learning system architecture design. Should I stick to YouTube contents, or should I purchase system design interview book by Alex Zhu? I will suggest go stick with first stick with tutorials on YouTube, because like without seeing how the system works, system design without tutorials can be a little difficult to understand. Okay, dot user ID params dot id this dot params dot token hash this dot expires at if we have params dot verify email entity. Okay, here we have params dot expires at this dot expires at, hold on, expires at this dot expires at params dot expires at date. Fine. Then here we have this dot created at params dot created at is there, or else we'll do date dot now. Then this dot updated at we have params dot updated at, we have this, or we'll create date dot now. Okay, constructor is done. Then here I'll create the getters and setters. Fine. Here we have public static get id return this dot id used at, okay, hold on, expires at used at, okay, this dot used at params dot used at, or else null. Fine, we get this. Okay, then we have this dot id. Guru, what do you think about naming it as user token entity? User token entity, hold on, user token entity, but user token entity, user token entity. See, user token, it does not give a direct information of what it does. Like user token related to what? Like it token can be like in future if we want to use another features, that token can define another thing as well. Like we can use token in multiple things. So maybe user password token entity can be a better name. User password entity token or user password token entity. Okay. Once you finish, can you explain the concept of this constructor class in JS in easy words for common error module, which I get the confused most? Okay, I'll explain that. Tech Copal 8326. I'll explain that. Just give me a few minutes. Once I complete this, I'll explain that. Newman, love your consistency, brother. Thank you, Newman. Thanks a lot, man, and welcome to the stream. Flawless. How's the weather there? It is too hot, man. It is too hot. For last 2 days, like yesterday, it did rain, but it did not rain properly. See, it is raining, but still weather is hot. Yes, user security token entity. Yeah, user security token entity is a better name. We can use that name. I can change that name. Okay, we can actually use that name. Ujwal. I'm in second year, want to learn either Spring Boot or MERN. I want to learn complete stack in 6 month as I need to learn more like AWS DevOps. See, if you are a fresher, then stick to MERN stack. Then after learn the basics of MERN stack, learn advanced backend concepts, then get into DevOps like Docker, AWS. That's enough. And build projects, deploy projects, build a strong resume, start applying to companies. Flawless room tour. Okay, Flawless, then like I'll make a video on that room tour. Actually, my room is a mess. Okay, Ujwal, I will start YouTube for communication. Sure, Ujwal. Guru, come to London. It is not that hot now. 20 degree. Yeah, bro, 20 degree is such a good weather, man. Like here, Weather in Kolkata is absolute shit today, and tomorrow also it is supposed to be hot. So yeah, that's the thing. Return. Hold on. Public static create. We need this create method. Create public. Okay. We don't need the static here. Hold on. We don't need the static here. Fine. And also let me just create public static create method. And here we'll have params. We have the params here. And inside this param, we can pass the same things. Pass the same thing in params. Right. Then return new reset password entity and pass here params. That's it. Fine, just a sec. I'll just verify it. ID we need to generate random. Yeah, we need to generate the ID. Params. User ID token hash expires at used at. Remove this and remove this. Fine. And here I'm going to pass ID random UUID user ID params dot user ID. Fine. आदित्य हेलो आदित्य वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भैया थर्ड ईयर स्टार्ट हो रहा है जावास्क्रिप्ट शुरू कर रहा हूँ ब्रो जस्ट फॉर फन हेलो ब्रो जस्ट फॉर फन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंड थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग टू चैनल हो रहे शुरू कर रहा हूँ जावा कर रखा हूँ या मर्न एक बार क्लियर कर दो सी कीप जावा फॉर डीएसए and do MERN for project building because MERN stack has more job opportunity for freshers. Put the AC on 20. Actually, AC does not work. AC is not working, so that's the problem. Ujjwal, my main question is Spring Boot or MERN stack? Go with MERN stack. Guru, Spring Boot with Monk for backend and Node.js for frontend. Okay. Rahul, what? Where are you from? I'm from West Bengal, India. Ujjwal. Yeah, but the thing is, my approach is learn Spring Boot, then also learn MERN as I have much more time. Then you can go for that. Aditya Sharma, भैया DSA के लिए तो CPP कर रखा है. अच्छा, then if you are already started with DSA with CPP, then you can get into MERN stack and build projects. You don't need to do Java. User ID token hash params dot token hash. This params dot token hash expires at params dot expires at. Then we have used at will be null. Then created at will be date dot now. Okay, we can create this now like this. Const now equals new date, and here I can pass this now and updated at pass this now. Fine, we are getting this. Fine, now I can create the getters and setters. Like we can create the getters. Public get ID, public get user ID, return this dot user ID. Okay. Vimal, hello Vimal, welcome to stream. I'm 25 graduate, solve up to trees in take you shared DSA with Java. Apart from that, I don't know anything other than that system design development, nothing what to do. You have done DSA, that is good with Java. That is very good. Keep doing DSA because don't stop doing DSA because DSA will help you to crack interviews. Now what you can do, you can just learn a basics of MERN stack. Like you go to YouTube, search MERN stack tutorial for beginners, complete that tutorial, and then after you complete that tutorial, whatever you learned, use that knowledge to build something on your own. Then slowly learn about system design from Gaurav's YouTube channel, Simonian Hayak YouTube channel. Then build projects and use the system design concepts into your projects. Then learn about Docker, AWS. Then deploy those projects, build a strong resume, and start applying to companies. Okay. Zim the Goat. Hello, Zim the Goat. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, it's Primo Whitey. Hello, it's Primo Whitey. Welcome to stream. Hello, which company do you work in? I used to work. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working as a Spring Boot developer in a service-based company. Public get user ID. Public get token hash. Return this dot token hash. Okay, try Odin project. Okay, Vimal. Thanks, bro. Welcome, Vimal. Return get token hash. Public get expires at return this dot expires at, and also let's give a return type as well. Then here we have, and guys, should I zoom the screen so that you guys can see the code, or should I the font size is good, or should I zoom in? Get expires at, get use that, and here we have date or null, and here we can do return this dot use that. It's good. Thank you, Techo Kalp8326. Thanks for the response, man. Okay. It's Primo YT. I want to learn coding. I can't understand where to start from. Can you help me out? Can you guide me? Sure. It's Primo YT. Your first thing should be to pick one programming language. Tell me, why do you want to learn coding? Do you want to go for a job? You want to build your own product? Like, what's your goal? Gaurav, is that VS Code? What theme? It's not VS Code. It's Z editor, ZED, and the name of the theme is Carbon Fox. Get created at. Okay. So here we are getting this, right? Here we are getting this. Now I need to create a new method as public get ID, set ID, touch, and rehydrate. We need the touch and rehydrate. Touch and rehydrate. This dot updated at equals date dot now new date. Yes, new date. This dot updated at. Updated at. this constructor create touch. Okay. Okay. Slow still progress. Yup. Bro, are you able to see my comments? Hello, Hartley intruder. I can see your comment. This one. It's my idea. Build own product and also for job. Then learn JavaScript. Then learn Stack. Then build projects. I agree. Flores, don't quit, man. Pain is the price. True. गुरु चलो गार्डन में पानी एंड हॉट कॉफी का टाइम हो गया है नहीं तो ओके श्योर गुरु यू कैन कॉल मी कल्प इन शॉर्ट ओके आई कॉल यू कल्प if the pronounce wrong I didn't know why I switched to this account today okay that's fine Kalp welcome to stream are you employed I was working in a service based company I left my job 6 months ago right now I'm trying to build my own startup get updated at this function name sounds so weird private touch the name of the function is so weird private touch bro how many hours you day you work I have stopped counting brother I have stopped counting okay hard into the lol yeah man like it's a funny name this dot updated at equals new date why are we getting this hold on updated at updated at updated at we have this cannot assign to update because it is read only okay this should be not read only we got touch here then public update use that Hartley is this Spring Boot no it is Express.js what tech stack it can you spell mud stack MERN and it stands for MongoDB, Express, React and Node. Okay. Okay. Satyam never object or forget oops object oriented oops. Yeah. It must be private only or yes Kalp. Okay, here we meet again. Okay. Vishal. Hello Vishal, welcome back to the stream. We are working on the update password like reset password and forgot password endpoint today. Private touch is expected here. And here the return type will be, if I see the return type here, there's no return type. This dot touch, okay. Return type is void only. And here we're going to get used at of type date. This dot used at equals used at. Then this dot touch. We get this. And object having public property. Wow. Actually, getter should be public. Okay, is it VS Code? No, it is Z. Bro is a pro. Okay, we get this. Right. We have this here. Okay, रहने दे, नहीं तुझे नहीं समझ आएगा. It wasn't about the code. I did not understand, Satyam. Can you explain? Flawless Nitin. I asked the integrity to set up VS Code for tech stack and I work for, but for developer centric lightweight as well. But how well it has done a work, I can't really tell. Yeah, see, that is why, how I use AI coding agents in my project is that first I set up the project myself manually. Then I write a little bit of code just to understand, because how AI coding agents work is that whenever you give a prompt, they first scan the repository, scan the entire code base, and then they notice that what kind of architecture you're following, and then it will automatically start writing code in that architecture. Okay, all right. Raja Velu, love you too, bro. Raja Velu, welcome to the stream. Gamer, by tech is also next, and TS only I have this basic to intermediate backend, but how can I learn advanced? Because why you do things in classes? See, for advanced topics, there you need to see what you can do. There's a roadmap. There's a website called roadmap.sh, and there you can see backend engineering roadmap. You can follow that roadmap, and also I have created different topics. Notion template. I have shared that Notion template in my Discord server. You can check it out there. Okay. Mm, अभिषेक भाई, अगर मैं आपको 90 डेज एडवांस बैकएंड को देखूं तो बैकएंड मेरी एडवांस लेवल पर हाँ हाँ हो जाएगी ब्रो. The output it bring really awesome, not a generic VS Code or a custom, but a great customization on the UI, but the tool specific and experience. Yep. See, AI coding agents, if they can understand your code base properly, then it will write really good code. Leo, hello Leo, welcome back to the stream. Okay. So I need to start with HTML and JavaScript, and yes. Shivanshu, hello Shivanshu, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Shivanshu Avasti, thanks man. But I tried to be on Windows so much because when you're editing task, see, if you have other tasks related, like apart from coding, also do other things, then you should stick to Windows. Okay, got it, Satyam. Ram Ram. Hello, Sharman Mole. Ram Ram, bro. What's up? We got this. Now we need to create rehydrate. Rehydrate. Okay. Rehydrate. Okay. Or rehydrate. Rehydrate. Params. Type object. ID. User ID. String. Then here we have token hash. Then after token ID, user ID, token hash. Okay. Linux for the win. Okay. Okay, nah, bro, I use Linux. Okay. What's the difference between REST API and GraphQL? Actually, those are different types of contract for writing APIs. And there is some fundamental differences. Like in REST API, you get the entire API object, but in GraphQL, it saves a lot. GraphQL saves a lot of network. Like, for example, if you want the user ID, you will only get the user ID, not the entire API object. That's the major difference. Randy, hello Randy, welcome back to the stream. Today we are working on reset password and forgot password endpoint. And by today, our goal is to complete the identity module so that, from the next stream, we can start with the customer module. Okay. Then we have ID, user ID, HS Patil. Hello HS Patil, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Then we have expires at date. Used at date or null. Okay. What about fast API? Fast API is good. You can go in with fast API as well. Okay. Sing Amulia. Hello, Sing Amulia. Welcome back to the stream. I'm taking help from AI tools for ideas or like perfect solution. Am I really growing? See, get the idea, You can understand these code snippets as well, but implement those features on your own. That will actually help you grow. We have ID, user ID, token hash, expires at, used at, created at, updated at. Then here we have return new reset password entity params. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. We have this rehydrated part. So apart from that, what do we need to change? We don't need to change anything, correct? So entity part is done, right? Then here we have the use case. Now what I need to do is, we have the user as well. Okay. So here what I need to do is const reset password equals new uh, reset password entity dot create, and here I can pass ID of type user. We should not get exist by. I think we should use here find by email. User dot find by email, and then we'll get user dot get ID. Then we have not ID. Hold on. We don't need to pass ID. Hold on. Here we need instructor ID. ID crypto dot WUID user ID user dot get ID, then token hash hashed reset password token expires at reset password token expiry. Then we have used at null created at new date updated at new date. What is the issue? That is fine. ID okay, fine. Use that. Don't need to pass. Here also we don't need to pass this. This also we don't need. Okay, fine. We have the reset password here, correct? Now we need to create the reset password entity, repository part. Now we need to work in the reset password entity part, repository part. Okay. I think you can become good backend dev using Windows. Familiarity with Linux is plus. Yes, actually, the thing is, before, see, this laptop that I bought it last year by November, I think, right? And before that, the laptop that I was using, it had only Linux. So I have actually worked with Linux for 1 or 1.5 years, right? So that is why I already know the working of Linux and how to use Linux. Right now, I bought this new laptop, and this new laptop is still new, so I don't want to remove Windows. Once it becomes boring and once Windows starts sucking, then I'll again remove Windows and install Linux. That's how I do it. CS50 so bad, bro, only hype. It is bad. I have not checked it out. I think the only thing Linux gives you edge because all the servers. See, one advantage of Linux is that if you use Linux as your full-time operating system, one advantage is that once, for example, if you use Linux, right, then you build a project or build a product, and when you deploy it and when you access a remote server, you will not feel any difference because you already know Linux. So when you access a remote server, You don't feel scared. For example, if a person comes from Windows background and that person has never worked with Linux, and once that person get an access to a remote server, that person will get scared. Okay. Uh, okay. Abid Hussain, is it true if you want to become a good backend developer, you should use Linux OS instead of Windows? What is your thought? It's not necessarily. You should know about Linux. You should know about it. Okay, why you're not using auth, George, JS or Cluck? Because I don't want to use third party for authentication. We are building everything from scratch. Now processivity is great if you are actually doing the problem set. Okay, this is good though. I learned a lot from it. I have never checked it out. Okay, we have this reset password. Now we need to work on the repository part. Fine, repository, repository. This is the name of the database. Password reset. Password reset dot repository dot ts export interface. Hold on. Kef Ansari. Kef Ansari. Welcome to the stream. I'm using Zedit, ZD. So I think there's no Windows. Abhishek said he has new machine and he's streaming, so Windows is more stable. Yeah. See, if you are into gaming, if you're into streaming, then you can stick to Windows because more like lot of softwares are not available in full-time Linux operating systems. But if you are into development, coding, and all those things, and you don't want to do anything else, then yes, Linux is the best option for you. Password reset repository. A password reset repository, and here I'll create a create method. And here we are going to take input as reset password will be reset password entity, and the return type will be reset password entity. Fine, we get this. And then here in my index.ts export star from dot slash password repository, close this. Fine, and here we need reset password reset repository, password reset dot repository dot ts. Here we have export class password reset repository, which implements the I password reset repository. Here we have the constructor. Okay, here we have the constructor, and here I have this injectable, and this injectable that we are getting, this import injectable from my T syringe, and also we need the inject here as well, and here we need at the rate inject, and here we need infrastructure tokens dot Prisma client, and here we'll have private read only Prisma executor. We need this, and this will be of type. We have this correct. We have this constructor, and here we'll have async. Hold on. not inside the constructor, just a sec. Constructor will be empty. Here we'll have async create. We have this, and here we'll have cons created reset password equals await this dot prisma dot password reset dot create, and here we'll have data as reset password. No, data will be id reset password dot get id user id reset password dot get user id id user id token hash reset password dot get token hash id user id. Okay, Ashish, sorry for starting the Linux topic. No, bro, it's nothing is disturbing, bro. It's Primo. I'm 26 years old, bro. Okay. Wow, that what a unique take. Good one. Okay. And open source doesn't mean free, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Hash Patil. Hello, HS Patil. Welcome to stream, bro. JS, TS, full stack or Python? Full stack, considering today's job market, which is good. See, you have to understand, if you need that freedom where apart from full stack development you want to get into building your own LLMs, or trying to work in a company that is trying to build LLM and all those things, then yes, go with Python full stack route. If not, if you still want to become an AI engineer, or become a full stack developer, then go with Merge stack. Like there is hardly any difference between JavaScript ecosystem and Python ecosystem these days, because most of the new things that is coming out, it is coming out for Python as well as JavaScript ecosystem. That's the first thing. Second thing is that the only advantage that Python gives you over JavaScript is that later on, if you want to get into the core part of AIML, then you don't need to learn anything new. You can use Python. And also, companies like OpenAI, Anthropic, and all those things that are actually trying to build something new, like LLMs, or trying to build AGI and all those things that has never been built before. In that case, they are going with Python. Okay. Just integrate test Razorpay in my project. That's nice. Welcome to stream, MacDon. Okay, if not free, at least. See, for open source projects, the source code might be available, but for example, Supabase is considered as an open source project, right? But you cannot use it for free. Like there is a free tier, but they like it's if you want to take it to the next level, then you have to pay. You have the token hash. Expires at. Expires at. Okay. We are doing this. Reset password dot get treated at. We're at reset password dot get updated at. We have this. Now here I need to create the mapper. So here we need to create the mapper. Password, reset password. Okay. Password reset dot mapper dot ts. Export class password reset mapper. Then here we have, hold on, mapper. If I go here, Public static. Okay. Public. Hello, Unfiltered Tech. Welcome to the stream. So, I mean, you can self-host data, Supabase. Yep. Why not using alias? I have not configured that yet. I keep forgetting that. Maybe in the next project we are going to use that alias and all. Okay. Shivanshu, what tech stack you are using in your project? I'm using Express, Node, Postgres, Prisma, Zord, BullMQ, Redis, T-Syringe, HS Patel 45. I asked because I'm already a full stack JS guy, but the thing is I'm getting more opportunity for Python stack Django fast API type. Fast API agents. See, you can become an AI agent with JavaScript as well. AI engineer, you don't necessarily need to use Python to build an agent. Okay. Okay. XYZ open. Yeah, I agree. XYZ. Free tier only gives a small portion. Like in some cases, free tier only gives a small portion of what is available. Satyam, I didn't know AWS provides you the Mac Mini instances too, but those are like Redicate, not a VM. Okay. A virtual superchat from my side. Okay, we have public static to domain, and here we have public static to persistence. Oh, persistence. Okay, persistence. Okay, then to domain Prisma verify email. Here have Prisma reset password of type password reset of type import password reset this from client, and this will be as Prisma password reset of type this, and here we'll have return reset password entity dot rehydrate, and here we'll have id Prisma password reset dot id user id Prisma password reset dot user id. Then we have Somnath Das. Hello Somnath Das, welcome to stream. Express syntax is the same as fast API. Yeah, like the flow is same. Sharman. Abhishek bhai, keyboard कौन सा है? EvoFox FK11, and the sound you are getting is from MacVibes software. No, Express syntax is not the same as fast. See, actually flow is same. Unfiltered tech. Do you still do you feel a little sad about yourself, like you aren't a fan and tracking too long start your SaaS product? And what about you say think like nowadays competition is too high for sustained in market? See, actually cracking Fang and all these things was never ever my goal. Actually, few years ago, even becoming an engineer was not my goal. When I was in school, I wanted to become a physicist actually. When I was in school, I was into physics a lot, but unfortunately due to some reason I could not get into become a physicist, so I thought let's do btech. Then I did btech. Then in btech I started enjoying how to build software and all. So actually getting into Fang was never my goal. And yeah, see, right now for SaaS and building your own product, competition is high, but that does not mean, like you just need to find what you want, and you need to find a problem and try to build a product that solves that problem. And apart from that, then you need to do your market research, like how you will market that product and how you will get users. That is a different problem. Okay, out of the loop. Bro, what do you think about forward deployed engineering? See, forward deployed engineering is a relatively new fields that came out, and it requires experience. You cannot become a forward deploy engineer as a fresher. You need experience. Okay. Sharman, my fam wanted to me to do IS lol. Okay, ठुकरा के मेरा प्यार मेरा इंतकाम देखेगी. Okay, nice. Ashish, I want to become a mathematician. Okay, nice. Shubham Mishra. Hello, Shubham Mishra. Welcome to the stream. Bro, did you really forget your system? Forgot your system booking stats? No, actually, I did not forget that. I'm still waiting for the GST number, bro. Like there are some documentation issues from my side. I'm trying to solve that problem. Satyam, I was a CS fanboy, but for some reason I wanted to pursue degree in psychology. Okay, and see, psychology is also a very interesting subject. I'm also inclined towards that. See, actually, if you ask me about my interests are in so many things. Like I like to learn about human nature. I like to learn about history. I am into history as well. I'm into psychology, human nature. I'm into a little bit of neuroscience as well. I'm into software development as well. But see, degree that I have that is related to software development. But personally, I have educated myself through books and gaining knowledge online through books and all. In those things, I have educated myself in a little bit of human history, evolution, uh, a little bit of physics. Then what? Neuroscience, a bit of neuroscience as well. So, like these are my interests. As I always say, your profession is not an identity. You can be a software developer. You can be like whatever you want, but that does not mean you cannot feed your curiosity. Because we are in the information age, and anything that you want to know, it is available out there. Information is out there. You just need to spend time. You just need to figure out how to feed your curiosity. That's it. Okay. All right. I want to become mechanical engineer. Okay, nice. All right. Ashish, exactly. Profession is not an identity. Exactly. See, most of the people, if I have seen like 90% of the people, if they like, I don't know why people create profession their identity. Profession is just a part of life. Profession is something using which you get money. That's all. But apart from that, you still need to have some curiosity. Just because you don't have a degree in psychology, that does not mean you cannot study about psychology, right? Okay. Out of the loop, bro. Did your channel get monetized? I'm getting ads. Hope you're earning some bucks, bro. I know not much, but something is better. Yeah, see, it is monetized, but I still haven't received the payment yet. Okay. Satyam, because if you know, Meta has a dedicated team of some human behavior analysts. I don't know how real it is, but the way they are developed algo, I think is real. Yeah, see, Meta has developed a very good algorithm. Like what you are thinking, you will start seeing reels related to that, right? And that scares me too. Okay. Salman, I'm 28. Studied for IT JEE, couldn't crack IIT as it did not focus in 11 12. I did a BA, Paul Size Economics, then worked in BPO sector and now worked as. See, exactly. See, Sharman is a living example. Like apart, like after so many things, you can still get into, a field that you're interested in. Shout out to, Sharma Anmol 62. Sarman Mole 62, big shout out to you, bro. Like after all of that, he got into a field that he was interested in. Nice, man. HS Patil. Currently, which company are you working in? I'm not working in a company. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company 6 months ago. Okay, and that triggered my curiosity, human psychology. See, actually, I was reading a book by Sigmund Freud. I'll show you. Just give me a few minutes. Actually, I started learning about. I started reading this book called A Psychology of Everyday Life by Sigmund Freud, and this book actually got me into psychology. So, yeah, this book is quite interesting. Okay, Dreams and Interpretations. No, no, Psychology of Everyday Life by Sigmund Freud. What does your degree, bro? Does your degree matters? See, degree matter like I have a BTech degree, and if you want to get into IT and all and get a job, yes, it matters. Okay. Have you read Carl? No, I wanted to read that. I still couldn't read it. Okay. I wanted to read that. I wanted to read that. Funny name, bro. Bro, I wanted to pursue scientist in ISRO. Okay, nice. ID. We have ID, user ID. Then we have token hash. Prisma one dot token hash expires at dot expires at use at prisma dot use at created at prisma dot user dot created at updated at prisma dot user dot updated at. We got this, and here's the return type will be a reset password entity. You get this? Made a big blunder. It should not be here. I think this entire thing should be here. Okay. And here we are going to get a reset password entity. No. Yes, we are going to get a reset password entity of type reset password entity, and the return type will be my password reset. Okay, we have this, and here we have return ID reset password dot get ID. Okay, Satyam, bro, if you notice the amount of discoveries that has happened in the 20th century, yeah, I agree. Even AI is not that new. Yeah, actually, main research in AI actually started back in 1930s, but that is considered as the uh, cold state of AI, cold years of AI, something like that. Because how did we reach this point that we built LLM? Because research, with the boom of internet, so much of amount, so much amount of data got generated. That data was sufficient to train, your AI models. But before internet, there was not much data to train the LLMs, right? But actually, this topic of neurons, perceptrons, these topics came back in 1940s, 1945, and that time. Okay, okay. ZP, how do you deploy a SaaS application Docker? I first Dockerize it, and then I take a VPS or AWS EC2, and then I deploy that. User ID reset password entity dot get user ID reset password entity dot get token hash dot get, and here it will be get user ID, and then here we'll have use that reset password entity dot get use that, then we have created reset password entity dot get created at, and then we have updated at reset password entity dot get updated at. Fine, we have built these things to persistence. to persistence. Fine, close this, close this, close this, and then once we create this, here I can do return reset password reset mapper dot to domain. I can pass this thing. Fine. I can pass this thing. Yeah. And this is working absolutely fine, right? This we have use case. We have this is about entity dot create, correct? And now I need to register that token. Where is my tokens? Here I go, identity token, and here I'll use, not here, verify email. Here I'll use password reset repository symbol dot for. Here we have identity tokens dot password reset repository. We have this. Fine. Then after this, in my infrastructure part, container modules, here we have identity and verify email. Here I can use container repository. Yeah, here register. Hold on. Repository. Like this. Use class repository. Yes, okay. Is it food delivery app? Yes, it is a food delivery application. Rahul, bro, did you actually type each line of code? Yes, we have. Gurveer, hello Gurveer, welcome back to the stream. Varun, what's up, bro? Hello Varun, what's up? How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Gurveer. Bro, what does this symbol for means? Is this something different than using strings? Actually, symbol is another data type in JavaScript, and symbol is basically another way of creating key value pair. As you saw here, where is it? Just a sec. We have container. You can now consider symbol is another data type in JavaScript that maps a value to a object. Register identity tokens dot password reset repository. Use class password reset repository. Fine. We got this. Okay. We have this. I can close this. And here I can use this at the rate inject identity tokens dot. Okay, Varun. The symbol in Java is referred to symbol represents symbol dot for key, which allows us to create unique properties or keys. Yup. We have identity tokens dot identity tokens dot password reset repository, and here we have private read only password reset repo of type I password reset repository, and this will be of type. This is done. Then after this we create this thing, we create this, correct? Then after creating this const, I don't need to send anything back. Hold on, think. we need to send the token, right? Yeah. So const created password reset equals await this dot password is a repo dot create. We are passing this. We got this, right? We are getting this. So this part we have done. Now send the reset password link in the email. Correct? Now we need to send the email. So to send the email, we are again going to go to mail trap. Here, go here. Fine. Yes, we go to mail trap. And after this, we also have the node mailer here. Okay. Okay. Mm. What is the keyboard and typing audio software? The keyboard is EvoFox FK11, and the typing software sound that you are getting, you are getting from this software called Mech Vibes. You are getting from this software. Through this software, like you can generate different sounds. Okay, Gurveer, I think your coding style has changed over the course over 1.5 years of coding. I remember first watching live and you were not able to code like this. Yeah, like the coding has improved a lot because initially it's like learning new thing, then improving my coding thinking, and then like with time I'm able to code. The way of writing the code has improved a lot. Even I have noticed that, right? Okay, bro, can you explain the folder structure in short? Yes, this entire code structure that you are seeing, it is called onion layered architecture, and this is a part of implementing domain driven architecture, right? Domain driven design. And why we are going with this structure, the basics of onion layer architecture is that Giri Shankar, thanks for the gift, man. Thank you so much, Giri Shankar. The main advantage of using this structure is that it mimics the main business logic. For example, we are building a food delivery application. Inside food delivery application, thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, man. So the main advantage is that with this architecture, we can mimic the business logic. For example, in food delivery application, what are the features? We have a user, we have a customer, we have a menu, we have a restaurant, we have a driver. All of these work together to make a food delivery application. So here, what we can do for each and every module, we can make it very loosely coupled with each other, and each and every module works on its own, and it is not uh, tightly coupled with each other. So this, and later on when we implement event driven architecture, this will help us to later on implement microservices as well. Okay. Thank you, brother. I will sure. Yash Rathod, welcome, man. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks for the super chat, man. लगता है गिरी भाई की Okay, thank you, Giri. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the gifts, man. So we have done create password. Now we have to work on the email service. So yesterday we did create the email service, right? You can see here we have an email service. We have an email service here. Now we need to create send reset password email. Okay. And we are going to get the email which is of type string, correct? And also reset password URL. Reset password URL which is of type string, and here the return type is of promise of void. Okay, we got this. Now after this we go here. Now we need to create the URL. Const reset password. Kishore, thank you, Kishore. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much, Kishore. Means a lot, brother. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Thank you, Kirishankar. Thanks for the gifts. And thank you, Kishore. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Mm. Shivam, I took 2 hours to solve one lead code problem. I am cooked. No, bro, you are not cooked. You are actually doing it in the right way. DSA question initially will take much. It will take your time. So that is completely fine, Shivam. Okay. Mm, okay. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks a lot, man. He, uh, Hemal. Hello, Hemal. Welcome to the stream. What have you been doing for a living since you left your job 6 months ago? And if you don't mind me asking, what was your approximate package at your previous job? Right now, I'm working as a freelancer, and I also take one-on-one calls. Like people who need my dedicated guidance, they can book a one-on-one call with me. The link is in the description of the stream. And I also work as a freelancer, so with freelancing projects also I'm supporting myself financially. And see, my package was not so high. It was what a fresher gets. So right now with freelancing and one-on-one calls, the amount that I'm earning in a month is close to what I was earning through my salary in my job. So it is like no difference. Okay. Varun, I'm facing a problem extracting menu names from a menu card image. I'm taking an image as an input, extracting all menu names and prices. What should I use? Menu names from a menu card image. Uh, to extract, are you using any OCR, Varun? Okay. Kishore, hi Abhishek, how's everything going? Everything is going fine, Kishore. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the super chat, man. Nimbuda, hello Nimbuda, welcome to the stream. Bro, what do you think? Should one code by hand or AI assisted coding? See, if you are a beginner and if you are in college and if you are preparing for interviews and all, then I would not recommend you to use AI to write the code. You can use AI as a mentor. Like AI can show you the implementation plan and then use that implementation plan on your own and try to build things on your own. Madon, let's watch a movie in laptop. Bro, if I show that movie, I'll get copyright. Ashish, bye bro. Great chatting. We'll join next. Sure, Ashish. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. I'm using an OCR, but what to use? Uh, what is your tech stack, Varun? From where I can learn HTML or Monstack. You can learn from Chai Code YouTube channel. You can learn from Piyushgar YouTube channel. You can learn from Code with Harry YouTube channel. You can learn from FreeCodeCamp.org YouTube channel. Use Tesseract library. Yeah, Tesseract is a good library. Kishore, bye Abhishek. Good night. Good night, Kishore. And thanks for joining the stream. Varun, I'm so much confused with OCR to use. Go with the Tesseract. Tesseract is a, uh, you know, just a sec. Is what Tesseract? Hold on. Which was, yeah, you can use Tesseract. यूज बेडू अनलिमिटेड बेडू ओके भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे देख सकते हैं ना मूवीज वीकेंड चिल स्ट्रीम या वी कैन डू दैट सत्यम bro do you have any OCD yes I have a lot of I'm like I have some issues I cannot say it openly like I have some like something is wrong with me thank you for that question McDonald I have like I do have some things that I don't say out loud okay Tesseract is good yep. Yes, Sharma Anmol. Tesseract, yeah, Tesseract is quite popular and it has a lot of community support as well. Jenshin, so what's going on, Abhishek? Hello, Jenshin. Welcome to the stream. We are working on reset password and forgot password endpoint right now. Right now. So reset password URL equals await. Why? What the hell is wrong? HTTP localhost 4000 slash API slash v1 slash identity slash reset slash password slash dollar raw reset password token, paste it here. Taking this, we are getting the URL. Correct. We are getting this URL. Fine. Now this email service we have, and if I go to SMTP email service, we have this, and here I can use async send reset password email. Okay, we are having this. We can use await this dot transporter dot send mail. We don't need the callback here. We can send this send response email. Kishore, Abhishek, if possible, can we both start building SaaS product maybe in upcoming day? Yeah, Kishore, see, like once the current SaaS that I'm working on, once I build that and launch it and it starts generating revenue, then maybe in future we can work together on something. Kishore. Sharman, OCR basically makes English language out of an image. Yeah, OCR is basically a technology that, for example, you have a PDF file or you have an image and there's a text in that image. So OCR will detect that text and that will convert into actual text that you can use. Gurveer, bro, are you using Nest.js? No, we are using Express.js with the T-Syringe for dependency injection. Varun, also reading some research papers to solve this problem. Let's see and find a solution soon. Okay, I see. I think you should maybe just learn. Go to YouTube and search how to build how to use Tesseract as an ORM as an OCR in my Node.js application. Try to search something like this. Macdon, Abhishek, once you said you didn't want to waste a single second after waking up, that's why you skip breakfast, which is very weird. Yeah, bro, like, actually, after waking up, I feel that, actually, I'll tell you honestly what is going on in my head. I see food as a reward system. I'll be very honest with you guys. I don't see food as something like that you should be thinking about, like, what should I eat today, what should I eat today? Don't waste your time in these kind of things. That is what I believe in. I don't want to waste my time thinking aaj kya bana hai, what I'll eat today. I don't want to eat this, I don't want to eat that. Like, after waking up, the first thing I want to give priority is to my work, and after that work I want to earn that food, right? Yeah, it can sound a little bit complex, and you might be think what the hell is wrong with me. But when I eat without working, I feel that what the hell am I doing? Something is wrong in my head. But I see food as a reward system, so that is why first I work, then I eat. So what this does is that it makes me want to work more. Like, it is that. And to be honest, I don't want to waste my time thinking that what I will eat today, why this food is there, why not that food. So I don't want to waste my energy thinking those things. So that's why I don't want to, like, I don't want to spend my energy in thinking about food. Okay. Kishore, Abhishek, currently where you stay? I live in West Bengal, Kolkata. McDonald, bro, living in a simulation, bro, is the simulation. I know. See, I'm a weird person. See, people do think that I'm a little weird because my habits are weird, and I tend to agree with that. But when I try to do some things normally, also I don't feel that satisfaction. SMTP from SMTP config dot from. Okay. Varun, how to pitch clients for freelancing? For example, how freelancing work is that a client will come to you. For how I work as a freelancer is that I use my network. I tell my friends, families, relatives. I tell them that these are my skills, and if you can get me clients, I will pay you some commission for getting me clients, right? So once a client reaches me, it says that, these are the things I want you to build a web application for us, right? Then you talk about the requirements. Then you create a contract. See, contract is very important in freelancing. If you are working as a freelancer, before start writing to before you start writing a single line of code, create a contract and mention in that contract what you are going to work, and send that contract to the client. Then make that client sign that contract and then proceed. Because what happens if you don't create a contract, You build something that client told you, then later a client can say that we don't, you want, client can suggest 10 different things, and you then you need to sit and make changes. So if you create a dedicated contract before you accept the client, then when client gives something like a new additional feature, you can charge the client more. Okay. Gurveer, I waste my time thinking about what coding theme looks good. Otherwise, I struggle to code as through or finding theme keeps haunting me. Yeah, bro. See, I can understand. Even I keep changing my theme. ZP, bro is more model than human. What do you mean, ZP Zappy? Can you explain? Parvez, I'm not going to answer that question, Parvez. Kishore, Abhishek, do you have any network who already done SaaS product and scaled it up big? No, bro. Like personally, in my personal network, I don't know anyone because in my personal network, most of the people are doing a full-time job. So personally, I don't know people who are building SaaS and all. From to okay. Z users are generally Satyam. Abhishek, let me ask you a good question. Are you a Satyam? I'll not answer that question as well. Nobody gives. Okay. Kishore, Abhishek, how to make money from it? And I think with coding agent, maybe 2 weeks is good time to complete version one. Yes, if you can get access to a coding agent, use it. Build your MVP. Let users use your MVP for free for a couple of weeks. Then get a genuine feedback, and then try to work on those feedback, and then launch your paid product. Okay. Ritesh, hi bhai, I just don't get it when I take lead code problem. Either I can't understand the question, else I can't build the intuition approach, and sometimes I can't implement my logic. How to improve? See, one solution would be before you jump into the question, first understand the algorithm that you are using. For example, if you are trying to solve a question related to a sliding window, when you are reading that question, first figure out what gives you that hint that in this kind of question I'm going to use sliding window. Okay, Satyam, अरे भाई तू 25 का है ना? Are you Rita asking for getting married? No, I'm 26 now, and no, my relatives are not asking that question. Rishi Raj, how can I learn agentic AI without watching the tutorial? If you want to learn about AI, agentic AI, then there you can, before you get into agentic AI, make sure you understand basics of full stack development, because agentic AI is just using an LLM into a full stack application and making it perform some tasks. So there you can use AI to teach yourself those things if you don't want to watch tutorials. I'm exhausted watching tutorials. Then you can use then you can actually use AI to teach yourself if you don't want to watch tutorials. सत्यम भाई stereotype ना 25 जैसे ही हो जाओ तो everyone start asking. Yeah bro, like people do ask, but see, personally I am not so much in touch with all those relatives, because इतना टाइम किसके पास है भाई कि तुम जा जाके सबसे बात करो, ये करो वो करो. लाइक अगर कोई घर पे आ जाता है देन यस आई डू टॉक टू देम प्रॉपर्ली, बट like there's a my relative's wedding, upcoming wedding, and I don't think I would be going in that wedding. My family would be going, but I'm not going because I have some other things. I cannot just sabotage my work and go to someone's wedding, right? Okay. Anyone who knows the difference between Z, Vim, Neo, VMAX, etc. cannot make jokes on how. Ritesh, I have a chat GPT to teach, but messing up so bad, bhai. See, you can, if you want to use chat GPT to teach, first create an implementation plan. Tell AI to create an implementation plan first. Satyam, same here, bhai. मेरे तो सांप है. So, Sham Anmol, I'm 28. So it's okay, young ones. Times have changed. People get married. Yeah, bro. See, I personally believe that get married when you feel ready. Don't get married because you have reached a certain age. Get married when you feel ready. And I suggest marry only if you are sure 100%. Yeah, bro. I agree. Okay, so now if I go here, AI did create the email body, HTML. Copy this. Fine. I got this. Reset password URL. Go here. 15 minutes. Correct. We have this. Fine. That is all right. And instead of 15 like this, I can use here env dot reset password token expiry minutes. We get this. Okay. We have this, right? We are getting this. Then in my here, close this. We have this. Here I can use that email service. At the rate inject identity tokens dot verify email repository. Hold on. Where is it? Email service. Have this. And it should be coming from infrastructure dot email service private read only email service this will be of type. We have this email service and there I can use this. Await this dot email service dot send password email and this email user dot get email dot get value. We get this. Okay. Password URL and email. Okay. So I don't need this. Keep it here. Make this background job. Later on we are going to do this. Later. Okay. We have this one. Okay. Rishi Raj, bro, tell me how to become a good developer so I can get the internship. Malon Man. Hello, Malon Man. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. And answering your question, Rishi Raj, if you want to become a good developer, see, you should focus on building your skills. First, you have to pick one tech stack. There is no point of learning 10 different tech stacks. You need to learn one tech stack properly. It can be Mern stack, Python based tech stack, whatever you're comfortable in. Then you need to build projects. You need to deploy those projects. You need to build in public. And you have to learn how to write clean production grade code because if you can become a developer who can build products, obviously you will get an internship really easily if you can showcase your projects. सत्यम यस +1 होना आजकल तो पहाड़ पे से हर्ष हेलो हर्ष वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम विच कोड इट Z okay Sing Amulya some seniors are saying that forget backend and all just focus on DSA that gonna matter at the end what do you think I don't agree DSA is good for building the logic building skills but I don't think that backend is going to end because see backend is the core it's like the heart of any application by which time you wake up I wake up by 9:30 a.m. Forget password use case. Forget password use case. This close this. Go here. Case okay. Now if I go to my mapper tokens identity token forgot password use case symbol dot for identity dot forgot password use case we have this forgot password use case and inside my container identity container dot container dot register singleton here I need identity tokens dot forgot password use case and here we use forgot password use case implementation this is done close this controller right so now in this controller forgot password so here if I go close this the controller keep this here identity root body schema getting the email yes and this email const email equals request dot body dot email then here we have await here I'm going to use this at the rate inject Z theme name carbon fox okay just preference okay yo what is this way of yours writing your file names with lots of periods in it it's just for naming purpose or it's something like the code base that we have is quite huge so we need to write file names in such a way that after reading that name we know what this file does so it is a very like it's a way of writing a file name that actually tells you what this file does okay okay for on campus DSA plus oops okay inject identity tokens dot forgot password use case private read only private private read only forgot password use case of type forgot password use case and this will be of type we have this await right we have this await fine we have this await and this will be this dot forgot password use case dot execute and here I'm going to pass this email, correct? And then after this is done, fine. Here I'm to send a response 200, success, true, message, forgot password, email sent successfully. Fine. We have this identity route, forgot password, correct? So here we have done this part as well. Okay. So now let's test this one. We have to test. We have users. We have this public password reset and email verification. We have this here as well, and email verified. Yes. And here we have email verified true. Okay. We have this. Now we have to test the API. We have to test this API that we built. So to test this API, I need to start my Docker. अरे यार. Okay. Mm, I tried. Now it was delayed. Why, bro? Okay. Roman rings, bro. I'm now selecting MCA college, which is home. I have get any college, bro. Theme is not carbon fog. Check once. Just a sec. I'll show you. Go here and go to select theme. See carbon fox. This is the theme. Carbon fox opaque. Okay. I don't know. Maybe because I have a potato PC. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah. It does consume a bit of RAM. Tech with Heisenberg. Welcome to Stream Tech with Heisenberg. Hi, bro. I'm a streamer just like you. I code live and still improve skills like you. Really inspire. Thank you, bro. Thanks a lot, man. All the best, Heisenberg. Thanks, man. Thanks for such kind words, brother. MacDon. Bro, do you purposely not check out your phone while working because you want to be productive? Yeah, because I want to focus here. And why would I check my phone if I'm working? Like, it's a very bad way of destroying your workflow, right? When I'm working, even when I'm working off stream, I keep my phone aside. Okay, now we test this API. Docker compose ps. Okay, I have to start my Docker engine. I keep forgetting to start my Docker engine. Where is my Docker engine? Okay, tech with Heisenberg. Bro, by the way, do you also know DevOps, or maybe you're considering for a switch in the field for a change? See, I know a bit of DevOps like Kubernetes, Docker, a bit of CI/CD with Jenkins, and also a bit of AWS and VPS as well. And my goal is to build my own startup, so that's why I'm doing these things. We got that, and now if I go here, here we have Docker compose ps Docker compose build. Build is going on. It's testing the last try. No. After this, we have to work on reset password as well. Right now, we have worked with forgot password. After this, we have to work on the reset password as well. That will do today only. I mean tonight only. Okay, that's great. Okay, thank you, Heisenberg. MacDon, do you think multi-threading is important for freshers? Yes, if you are learning Java, then yes, multi-threading is important. Vishal, Bro, how to code like you? Practice, 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 and practice. Only one word: practice. And build projects. That's it. Hajan, would love to collab with you one day for sure. Oh, sure, man. Like in future, once I build my SaaS, I have that SaaS online, and it is generating revenue. Then yeah, we can collaborate in future. Right now, I'm focused more on building my SaaS. Docker compose up dash d. Fine. Here we have Docker compose ps ps. Okay. Now if I go here, cls docker logs dash f backend slash 1. We got this correct. Now what I need to do is I'll go to requestly. Where is my requestly? This is my API client. Uncertainty principle. Again, requestly is taking time to open. We get this here, and here I can create HTTP request. Here we have forgot password. Fine. And here I'm going to put HTTP localhost 4000 slash API slash v1 slash identity slash forgot password. Okay. And this will be my post request. Fine. We got this. And here my Docker is running. And let's do one thing, that we have this user, test user 1, right? Let me give this raw JSON. Here we have email of type, hold on, yeah, that is okay. Test user1 at the rate gmail.com. We do this. Right now, if I check my mail trap, we don't have any email, right? And now if I send this, what happens? Internal server error. Key. Hold on. What is the issue? Password reset invocation. Key constraint violated on the constraint. Password resets user ID foreign key. User ID foreign key. Uh-huh. Constraint. Okay, Prisma error we are getting. So if I go to reset repository, user ID dot create, we have this. If I go to my, why are we getting that? User ID password reset dot create. Today my screen is getting a little cropped. Is something wrong with my screen today, guys? Okay. Vishal, bro, I just completed my BCA and I have some knowledge of ML and data science. I'm confused about what would be better for me right now. Should I pursue masters, MCA, or focus on? I think you can focus on getting a job. I would suggest you focus on getting a job, because either way, degree does not matter, bro. We have this get ID. If we see this error, Prisma password reset invocation. create. Okay, so the table name is, oh, is that the thing? Hold on. Prisma dot password reset. No, that is fine only. Dot create data. If we go here, user entity, password entity, when we have this ID we are creating here, the constructor dot create method, we are having this reset password, this create method, when the user ID, yes, controller. If I go here, reset password, where is it? Reset password. Forgot password. Where is it? For FFF ABCD. Forgot password implementation. We go here. You want to create input. We are doing this. What if I send this a user that does not exist? If I send this, then what we get? If the email is valid, well, hold on. Authentication error. Ah, okay, fine. That is fine. We go here. We get this Prisma error. Ayush, generation lock-in. Welcome back to the stream, Ayush Records. Bro, as a fresher, what would you recommend as the best way to land my first job? Which skills should I focus on? Where should I apply? First, as a fresher, build projects. You can learn about full stack development, build projects, and then build in public and start approaching startups. Build in public on Twitter. Start approaching startups. Send cold emails. This will help you. Reset password. This reset password token entity. We are getting this password entity. We are passing this. Okay. Then reset password repo. So this reset password repo, we have this. Then repo repository. Await this Prisma executor. If I go to my user repository, Prisma executor, remove this Prisma executor. Okay, create data. Data, forgot password, repository, create data, id dot get id, user id dot get user id. If I check the entity, reset password entity, get id, this dot id, this dot user id. Okay. And if I check the schema here, where is my schema? Schema dot password, user id string db. We have a relationship here. Okay, relationship. Then in user table, we have this sessions. Okay, okay. We have this, we have this, we have this. Okay, password resets. User ID db.edu ID, a string. Okay. Can I use AI to build and claim project as mine if I understand every aspect? Yes, you can do that, but make sure you understand the code base properly. My seniors told me learn different language, and now they are saying focus only one. When Okay, got it. Why are we getting that error? User ID foreign key. Constraint violate on the constraint. Let me do one thing that let's delete the user table user delete the user, delete this, delete this, delete this, and we have this. De-verify that. Password reset. Use that. Okay, token hash. Then we go here. CLS Docker compose down. Docker compose build. Okay. Then we have Docker compose up dash D. Docker compose ps. We have the logs, and first let's create the user. Create a user. Where is it? Register user body. Send this. We go here. We have here. Please verify your email. Okay. We have this. That is okay. And now if I go here, we have this. We have this. We have this. Now if I go here, test user 1, right? And forgot password. And if I go here, forgot password token. If I go here, email, internal server error. We get this verification URL. Okay. Vaibhav. Hey Abhishek, what startup are you building? Hello Vaibhav, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand why a customer or why a visitor does not get converted to a customer, and how can that business stop losing customers. Key constraint, virus on constraint, foreign key constraint, foreign key user ID. We are passing here foreign key constraint. Token hasher, so repository, user ID, user.get ID. We have this user or null by email. This user console.log user dot log user we have here. Okay. Then here we have reset password dot create. Add here entity so that we know it is entity. Okay. User ID dot create this console dot log reset password entity. Here we have user ID will be a reset password entity dot get user ID and also the ID. A reset password entity dot get ID. Fine. We do these two things. Okay. We do this and we are creating the user. Fine. Also console.log reset password URL console.log. We go here. And how does that work? Suppose a B2B company is selling a tool like Datadog. How will you retain more customers for me? We are going to understand the customer's behavior. Like if a visitor comes to your website, how that visitor is behaving, like how many times that visitor is seeing the pricing section, in which page the user is visiting most of its time, and how many times that visitor is returning back to your website, right? Then based on this, we are going to create an intent score, and that intent score, if it is high, that user is likely to convert to a customer. If not, if the intent score is low, then that user is not getting to get converted to a customer. Based on that, we are doing. But SaaS is like an analytics service, right? Yeah, something like that, Gurveer. Okay, we have this. Okay, now if we go here, wrap up. But Google Analytics and Meta Analytics serve that purpose so well. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, they do tell the analytics, but they don't get the intent score. They don't understand the user behavior, how many times, like how much time that visitor is using, which page that visitor is spending the time, and all those things. He also built a similar service like Data Fast. Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, like I saw that. Come Docker Compose build. Docker Compose up dash D. Docker Compose PS PS. Hello Cyber Sage. Welcome to the stream. I learned Docker from YouTube only. Vaibhav, just playing the devil's advocate here. I can build the using Mixpanel. How is your offering different? Mixpanel. I have to research about Mixpanel. I have not, I have not checked Mixpanel. Like obviously, like there are similar tools, but I have before launching it, I have to understand how I can make this product different. But the main problem is that I don't want businesses to lose customers. This is the core problem that my SaaS is trying to solve. And there are similar products, I know that, but we can still make it better. Okay. Kakar, hi bro, I'm struggling with project ideas. Like I thought of doing Spring Boot project or text API tag enterprise product like a Salesforce, which can help crack. Okay. Video yesterday, and he said it started in June 24 and 1.5 ends his scale service to 20k MRR, and the video was super. Yeah, bro. Hmm. Yeah. Mark Lu, I have been following him also. Mark Lu. Night Gaurav. And thanks for joining the stream, Kakar. Reviews, but people say your project should also be innovative and problem solving. See, people will say a lot of things if they don't want to select you. Like innovative, what will innovate? Like obviously you can innovate a lot of things, but that does not mean something is built, you cannot make it better. Yes, we got this. Logs, we have this. We got this, right? And now if I do this, forgot password. And if I go here, I send this, and now let's see what we get. User email dot value. Okay. Password, user ID, and okay, got the issue. Here you can see that ID and user ID is the same. As you can see, this is the error. This is the main cause. Right. So to solve this thing, what I need to do is in my entity part, reset password entity. This is the issue. See, got the issue. Vaibhav, keep up the good work. Thank you, Vaibhav. Thank for the super chat, man. 1000 rupees super chat. Thank you, Vaibhav. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot, brother. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Thank you, Vaibhav. Thanks for the super chat, man. Means a lot. This is the user ID. This is the issue. Thank you, Vaibhav. Dagger1129. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Means a lot. Thank you so much. We got this. Now it will work. Right. Now this will work. Docker compose down. Okay. Okay. Kakar, interview, but people say, okay, Vaibhav, I would suggest you to include a service for customer retention as well. That's bigger problem. Yeah, see, see, slowly we have to add different features, but for MVP, I would keep it very simple so that it solves one problem. Then slowly we are going to add features, right? Satyam, bhai, innovative kya? I mean, I can understand simple credit won't get you, but if you job, I'll get a job, rather work on that idea. Exactly, Satyam. I agree. If you are actually innovative on a product, then why would you do a job, right? Kakkar. So, what is your perspective? Building a ticket logging system with AI capabilities is a good idea. It is a good idea, and it has demand as well. Yeah, I have Indian company, especially service based, shouldn't talk about innovation. I agree, Satyam. I've never seen any developer tool infra service from Indian tech giant. Hmm. Yeah, see, Indian companies are not innovating. I'm sorry to say, but this is the truth. They are not innovating. Kakkar, bro, your keyboard sounds so nice. Thank you, Kakkar. Thanks a lot. Okay. And thank you, Vaibhav. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Then here we have CLS, Docker, Compose, Build. Docker, Compose up, dash D. Docker, Compose, PS, PS, PS. Okay, healthy. I need to get the logs. Have the logs. Now this should work. Right now, if I simply delete this email, keep it. It's okay. Keep it. And now if I do this, forgot password. See, now it is taking time. It is taking time. I hope we get the email. It is taking time. Okay, Gurveer. Bro, no AWS and how to use it. I know about AWS EC2, a little bit of RDS. I have also used AWS EBS. It is taking time. Forgot password. Internal server error. What is the issue? What error we got? Internal server error. Set password URL. Did we get the email? No. Okay, so I think I know the issue here as well. Hold on. Forgot about user use case. We have await email service. If I go to my email service, SMTP email service, we have yes, send verification email. Then we have here decent. Okay, we have this as well. Fine, that is okay. I think I know the issue. Let me just delete this email. Delete this email. Confirm. We have this. And let me just restart it. CLS. CLS. Docker. Compose down. CLS. Docker. Compose build. Gurveer, okay. Satyam, like Zerodha is a company which has developed some open source project, I know, but otherwise I get a dead silence. Yup. TTC, yo bro, what's up? Hello TTC is live, welcome back to the stream. Got this. We have the backend here. Then we have Docker compose up dash D. We have this Docker compose up dash D. Docker compose PS. You get this. Then here we have Docker logs backend. Now if I do this, forgot password email sent. Okay. Uh, Now if I go here, food flow password reset link. If I click on this, reset a food flow password. We received. Yeah, that is okay. So forgot password is working. See, actually, in the free version of Mailtrap, the issue is that at a time only one email can be seen here. And for multiple emails, we have to use the paid version. That is all right. It is for testing. It is fine. Okay, Vaibhav, bro, what is LinkedIn? Vaibhav, I don't use LinkedIn. I'm not active on LinkedIn. LinkedIn. I'm a hater of LinkedIn. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. If you want to connect with me, there's a Twitter link in the description. Will be vibe coding anytime soon. Actually, vibe coding maybe in future. Maybe in future. See, even I have not decided when I start vibe coding. Use Node Mailer. It's free. For Mailtrap, we are using the SMTP, and for sending the email, we are using Node Mailer. For sending the email, we are using Node Mailer. Vishal, why you hate LinkedIn? Actually, LinkedIn, I hate it because it is too cringe. Personally, see, LinkedIn, it does not serve my purpose. It does not let me connect with any startup founder. It does not let me connect with someone who's actually building something. LinkedIn has become total cringe, and it never worked for me. Also, like, I will tell you the honest reason why I left LinkedIn. One day I saw a guy writing a post that he woke up at 5 a.m. And in that post, he wrote that why he woke up at 5 a.m. and how waking up at 5 a.m. taught him about leadership. Once I saw that post, I was done with LinkedIn. I was like done. I'm done with LinkedIn. So since that day, I've never opened my LinkedIn. Okay. Hello, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. New here. Hello, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Imad. Hello, Imad. Welcome to the stream. Guru. Have a look at SendGrid free plan. It allows up 15k emails per month. SendGrid. Okay, let me check. SendGrid by Twilio. SendGrid. Okay. And for SendGrid, does it come with its own SMTP, or we have to use something else for SMTP, or just for sending the email? Resources. Hold on. Why Mailtrap and Node Mailer? Actually, Node Mailer is for sending the emails, and Mailtrap gives a SMTP. And SMTP is like, you can see in this environment only we can see how the email is going to look in our Gmail, right? So it is something like that. Crazy. Yup. Yes, Gurvi. See, LinkedIn, I hate it. I just cannot stand LinkedIn. Web of Indian uncles have started posting more. Yeah, man. See, LinkedIn, I'm done with LinkedIn. I'm more active on Twitter. Because Twitter, I can see what people are building. I can actually talk with the startup founder there. Imad. Do you do DSA? When I was preparing for jobs, then I was doing DSA. Okay. Yes, SMTP server. Okay, hold on. So if I go here, product, uh, email SMTP service. Okay. Kuldeep, hello Kuldeep, welcome back to the stream. How is it going, buddy? It is going fine, Kuldeep. Right now we have worked on the forgot password endpoint. Now we have to start working on the reset password endpoint. Reset password. We have completed the forgot password. Now we have to work on the reset password flow. So now we have the reset password flow, right? Okay. Bunny, hey, I'm learning data engineering. What's your advice for me? Oh, that's great. Data engineering has a very bright future. And in data engineering, I would suggest you first take baby steps. Don't directly jump into complex topics. First, understand Python, NumPy, Pandas. Then learn a bit about statistics. Then get into a bit about a little bit in Power BI, Excel. Learn about standardization, normalization. Then learn about how to find heat map, like how to use heat maps to find patterns in your data. Then get into a little bit of data analysis, and then get into learning PyTorch so that you can build models and you use that data. Like data engineering has two loads, two job roles, right? As a data engineer, you need to do two things. First, you need to collect the data, you need to clean that data, you need to make that data trainable, and then as a data engineer, you need to find patterns in that data. That is the second thing. Then comes when you find patterns in the data, then you have to work as a data analyst, right? Then, for example, later on, if you want to build your own LLM or something, your own AI models that consumes that data, then you have to learn a bit about data science, and then you can call yourself a data scientist. It's like that. It's like everything is related to each other. Gurvi, the thing with Abhishek is that he does not need LinkedIn no more, as he has other platforms to showcase his stuff and reach to other people. Yep. Shagun, oh, I'm mistaken. NodeMailer as some SMTP. NodeMailer is just a way of sending the email, whereas SMTP, as MailTrap, is a SMTP. Guru, it is a pure SMTP server. You need to write code for email. Okay, so we can use no. We can just a sec. What is the service? We can use this Twilio instead of. We can use SendGrid instead of MailTrap as well. Okay, like we just need to change the configuration. Web of, but you need to maximize each platform, maximum reach. A lot of VCs are active on LinkedIn. Yeah, web of, I do agree that VCs are active on Twitter, on LinkedIn as well. But I don't know, man. I just cannot stand LinkedIn. I just so much cringe content. Like I know maybe once the product is ready and when the product is out there, then I will hire someone to manage my LinkedIn. But I am not touching LinkedIn. I'm done with LinkedIn. I will hire someone to manage my LinkedIn, but I am not going to open LinkedIn. I'm just done. Okay. Gurvi, LinkedIn is not inherently bad. However, the circle of normal people is super bad and cringe at how founder is good, but they won't connect with you until we don't achieve. True. That's why, see, Twitter is the only platform right now that actually allows you to directly tag a billionaire and a trillionaire into your tweets. Right. Twitter is the only platform. A glimpse of the app. Right now, we are working on the back end. Front end is still left. Imad, what do you do now? Right now, I'm working as a freelancer as well as I'm working on my startup full time. Kuldeep, good stuff. Let's see how this flow works. Yeah, we have to now work on the reset password flow. What a concept. Thank you, Mohammad Hamza. Thanks a lot, man. Guru, hey, I have got sent free plan long time ago. Not free anymore. Sorry. Okay, free plan remove after 2 weeks. Okay, then we have to stick with mail trap right now. Like seeing AI agent growth, company will start hiring data engineers to make a clean data pipeline that will feed AI. Yeah, that is true. It is true. Okay, so now let's start with the reset password flow, right? So in this reset password flow, what will happen? We are going to consume this password link that we are getting here. We are going to consume this link, right? Okay. So for this, the first step would be first step is to okay. Where is it? First step is to extract the reset password token from the http slash localhost slash 4000 slash API slash v1 slash identity slash reset slash password slash token. And if you see here, the endpoint looks like this. Where is it? Endpoint looks like this, and this in the end, it is the token, right? Reset password. Okay, we have this. Then second step would be hash the token. Okay, then we are going to find the, as in my database here we have this, as you can see that here we have this token hash. So using this token hash, I'm going to find this entire reset password column, right? So here I'll find the reset password. Okay, when did you complete your engineering, Imad? I completed my engineering back in 2023. Mohammed, I just learned refresh and access token session, etc. So much overwhelmed. Okay, nice, Mohammed Hamza. Nice, bro. From where did you learn, Mohammed Hamza? Find the reset data by using the hash token. And okay, then the fourth step would be, we have that, and then okay, if we have this, we have extract the user ID from the reset password data, right? We are doing this. Then what will the fifth step? We extract user ID. Fine. Then we use the update password and use it to change the user password, update the user data in the user table, right? Check if token is okay. Check if the token is not expired. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, right? Mohammed, some Google AI and YT will implement tomorrow. Nice, Mohammed Hamza. Hearty intruder, bro. How you keep track of things, what you want to do? Like, I'm not able to focus. I think I should cut off everything that distracts. And like how you manage your expenses and stuffs. Is it saving? Is it a little bit of saving? And I also work as a freelancer and I take one-on-one calls as well. And to keep track of things, I make notes. Like I first create the implementation plan, then I keep note of that. We have this. Update the user data in the user table. Token is expired or not? User data. Okay, fine. All right. So according to this, I can close all. Fine. Close this. Close this. Collapse all. We have this. Then src modules identity, and I'll start with the roots. Okay, routes, I mean, not roots. Then here we have router dot route dot slash reset password dot put. Okay, all right, we have this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Abhishek Kum 175. Hello Abhishek, welcome to stream. Hartley intruder. Like I'm currently looking for internship like any other person is, but special. Like I have done research internship at IIT during my second year, and currently looking for some remote ones. Okay. Then see here in this case, you know, the best way to get internship is to work in a startup. Try building in public and start approaching startup founders. Which idea you are using? I'm using Zedit as ZDT validation. Then here I'm going to create a reset password dot validator dot ts. Okay, we get this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fine. We have this, and here I'm going to import from Zod, export const reset password param schema z dot object. Okay. Bro, what do you mean by build in public? Like I have heard from many people, tier 3 college build in public. Can you elaborate? Should I make a YT channel stream like you? See, build in public by, for example, you can go to Twitter, you create a Twitter account, then you started working on a project, and each and every day you give updates about your project. For example, I'll show you my Twitter feed. Just give me a few minutes. If I show you my Twitter feed, you will see people are building in public and showing about their work. Right. Oh, it is loading. Just a sec. It is loading here. For example, this guy. He's posting about it products every single day, like what he has building, what kind of products he has built, how he has built it. Then maybe something like this person. Then where is it? Then Mark Lu, like this guy. I built a SaaS one. Then like this, post about your projects, how you are building it, what kind of architecture you have used, what problem your project is solving, what you have learned today, and how you have implemented your project, something like that. So why we need to do this? For example, you approach a startup founder, and before giving a job offer, that startup founder is going to know about you. That person will maybe check your GitHub. That person will check your Twitter. Once that person knows, okay, this guy is working on something actively, then that creates more chances of getting an interview call. Oh, got it now. Yep, Hartley Intruder. We got this. Okay, reset password param schema. Here we have token of type z dot string, and then here we export const reset password body schema z dot object new password z dot string dot minimum of 6. Password must be at least 6 characters long. Fine. Then here we have export type reset password request z dot infer type of param schema. No, we can use it one only. We don't need this. That's all right. Here in this case we don't need it. We have the route. Then we are going to validate. First we are going to validate the hold on, params and here we have a reset password param schema body reset password body schema. Okay, then we create the controller here, a reset password dot controller dot ts webhub. While you are in college, these should be genuine use case projects. Yep, that's a good advice. Export class reset password controller. You're going to have a constructor, and here we'll have an handle method, catch async, request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function. Fine. We have this. Then import injectable. NG Tantai, sleep well. Sure, NG Tantai, have a good night. From syringe, and here we have at the rate injectable. Okay, that is done. Then const token equal request dot params dot token as string. Then we have const email new password equal request dot body dot password. Correct. Also, one more thing I need to check is if I go to my verified forgot password controller. Okay, that is fine. We go here. Okay. We have the handle method. Okay. So after this part, we need to work on the application layer. My application layer. And we have the use case DTO here, and here I need the reset password dot DTO dot TS. Okay. Hartley intruder. What do you think? Which role can get me an internship? I'm looking for an AI engineer, ML engineer, data scientist, SWE. See, SWE and AI engineer are, closely are close to the like what I mean to say is that AI engineer and SWE role, you can get internship into that, because SWE and AI engineer role are good for freshers, and for to crack these roles you have to build projects related to these roles. Export interface, reset password input, and here we're going to take token of type string, new password of type string. Okay, we have this. We close this. Then here I can create DTO done use case. Here I need to create a reset password dot use case dot ts. Fine. Okay. Interface reset password use case. We have this here. Then reset password use case we have, and here we're going to have an execute method. Execute. Okay, and input is going to be reset password input. Okay, and return type is going to be promise of void. Okay, we got this reset password use case we have. Okay, we got the reset password use case, and I need to create here reset password use case implementation. Reset password dot use case dot implementation dot ts. Fine, we got this, and here we'll have export class reset password use case implementation, which implements a reset password use case. Here we have a constructor. Here I need import injectable from tsyringe, and also inject. We have inject injectable. We have this, and here I need to create async execute. We have this. Fine. So according to this, the first step is to extraction. This part we have done. This part we have done. Okay. Now the first step is to hash the token. Right. So to hash this token, I'm going to use @inject identity tokens dot token hasher. Here we have private read only token hasher of type I token hasher, and this will be of type. We got this right. This we have done. Then const hashed token equals await this dot token hasher dot hash input dot token, and here we don't need await. So once we get the hash token, find the reset password data by using the hash token. Okay, so for this one what I need to do is I need to create a repository part, domain repository, password reset repository. Okay, and here I'm going to find by token hash, and here we'll have token hash of type string, and here we have promise of type reset password entity or null. We got this. Then here in the implementation, reset password implementation, where is it? Infrastructure, persistence, Prisma, password reset repository. We go here. Fine. We got this. Async find to by token hash. Right. So here I can get const reset password equals await this dot prisma dot password reset dot find unique where token hash is this. Okay, and if token hash is not there, it is not found, then here I can return null, and here also we are doing this. Yeah, that is okay. And also then I need to return password reset mapper dot to domain reset password. What is the issue? Find by token hash. Just a sec. What is the issue here? ID string token hash not assignable to parameter. Okay, so why are we getting this here? Null is not assignable. ID token hash expires at use that. Token hash is just a string. Find by unique. Okay, just a sec. If I go to my schema.prisma, and if I go to the token hash part, it is unique. Okay, so that is fine. We go here, token hash. We are getting this. Await this. Find unique where token hash schema.prisma token hash. If token hash, we are returning null. If not, we are returning password reset mapper dot to domain. Argument type ID string token hash expires at reset password, entity or null. For this, if I check out my user repository, we do this find by ID to domain. Oh, my bad. It will be no to domain. No, no, it is fine only. To domain. No, no, no. User repository. Go here. We have here user repository. Gurveer, there is so much code that once a friend of mine was saying that our professor has given us to make a tic-tac-toe game and said write whole code by hand without AI. The file ended up being 50 lines. The bro is dumb. No one writes this much code by hand. uh, See, it's about how you build the logic. That's why, before writing the code, I kind of build this pseudo algorithm kind of thing. Then I try to implement step by step. By token hash. Using entity here. Find by ID or null. Await find unique. If there is, then we're returning null. If not, user mapper dot to domain reset password. If this we are going to find by token hash email update. Here, what can be the reason for this? If we find by ID this or null, promise this or null, reset password, await this dot prisma dot password reset. Prisma executor, we are using it. Same thing. We have null here. Lol, crazy humor students. Okay. We have null. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a big idiot. Here I have to put this. I'm such a big idiot. Something, I like, what is wrong with me? It was in front of my eye. A reset repository. We get this. Find by token hash. We are doing this. So we have this hash token, right? So we have the hashed token. So we get the hash token. Then const reset password entity equals. We're going to use reset password repository at the rate inject identity tokens dot reset password reset repository, and here we have private read only password reset repo of type I password reset repository, and this will be of type. Okay. We got this, and here we have await this dot password reset repo dot find by token hash. You can just call this token hash. We get this. Fine. And if we're not getting this we are not getting this reset password entity, then here I can see that throw new authentication error, and here I'll say that okay, I know, bro, you were asking the name, but I say the name and he is watching the stream and then might. Yeah, bro. We got the authentication error. So in this authentication error, I can say that invalid token, invalid reset password token. Fine. We should not send error that can give an information to the hacker. So just give invalid token. Okay, fine. We get this. And now find recent data is a hash token. Fine. And check if the token is not expired. Okay. So how to check this one? If reset password entity dot get expires at just a sec. Password implementation. And remove this. Here I can remove this. Fine. Here I can remove this. We can keep this. Uh, verify email use case implementation. Dot get verified token hash. Now new date expires at it's less than now. Okay. Close this. Reset password. Here I can create const now equals new date is less than now. Then we can say that throw new authentication error invalid token or token expired token or token expired. Okay. Gurveer, yo, I got the domain for my SaaS and hosted on my AWS. It's the boilerplate Next.js for now. The SaaS is called Mega Wrench. Nice. Gurveer, what's the website? Let me see. I'll check it just now. Mega Mega Box. Mega Wrench.com. This one. And hosted on AWS. It's a boilerplate next. Okay, this one. Okay, nice. Okay, just it's a boilerplate. Got it. Then we have this. Expires at less than. Okay, less than. We have this. So here we have done this. Check if the token is not expired. Correct. Now I can get the user ID. Extract the user ID and reset password data. Use the update password and use it to change the user ID. Okay. So what we need to do here is we have this one now. Right. We are getting this. Tani. Hello, Tani. Welcome to the stream. Hey, man, I'm into backend development, learning each and every day. But how to maintain the folder structure and the code quality like you have? Can you guide, please? See, to understand the folder structure, I'll share you one template. I'll give you one thing, Tani. It will help you a lot. Just give me a few minutes. I'm dropping something in the chat. You can use it. Just a sec. If you want to understand what a different type of code structure, different types of data like a different type of code structure, different type of topics in system design. Then for this, you can use this template on my local computer, and with God grace, I'll. Okay, nice, Gurveer. Did you complete the MVP of it? No, bro, it's still on. Like I'm still working on it. What the hell, man? See, Discord is also so slow. Like it is such a disappointment. If you have to build some kind like what the hell, man? What the hell? It is so disappointing. Seriously. Yeah. From we go here. System design. Yeah. I'm sending this link in the chat. You can use this template to get all the topics you need to understand, code structures, and everything related to advanced backend system design concepts. And now in the chat, I'm getting the issue. Wow. Yeah, you can check that out, Tani. I've shared the Notion template. You can check out all the topics there, and also the code structure that you need to use. Okay, Tani, don't worry about the complexity of the course. I understand each and every bit. Just when I create a service, I'm unable to. Okay. Then you need to understand different code structures, like you can understand domain-driven system, monolith structure, onion layer architecture. Learn about these things. Discord, GPT game. Again, a new dialogue that I learned from last stream. Okay. Dani, currently I'm willing to create high throughput distributed ledger and wallet systems. Okay, nice. All right. So we got this. And what was the flow? Hold on. So extract the user ID and reset password data from the reset password data. Okay, fine. So what I need to do is const user equals, I need to use a user repository as well. Identity tokens dot user repository. Inject this. Okay. Then after this, I have private read only user repository I user repository, and here I need to use the type here, and after this I get the user dot await this dot user repo dot find by ID, and here I can get reset password entity dot get user ID. We got this. We are getting the user, and now I can do that user dot change password. Yes. Also, I can do this if there is no user. If there is no user, I can say that throw new authentication error. Here I can say that invalid token or token expired. Okay. Then here user dot change password. Here in this change password hash. Okay, so we need to create a new password hash. Okay, so for that, okay, so here we need the password hasher at the rate inject identity tokens dot password hasher. Here I need private read only password hasher I password hasher, and this will be of type. Fine. Then here we'll have change password, and also I need to generate the password hash. Const new password hash equals this dot password hasher dot hash password, and here I'll pass input dot new password. Okay, and here if I go to my domain entities, reset password entity, okay, fine, close this. We have this new password hash, pass this here. Do we need await here? Okay, yeah, this is done. Then after this, okay, Tani, currently I'm willing to create high throughput SQL ledger. Thanks for the response, resource man. Welcome, Tani07. Tani, one help if possible, in your free time, can you provide me the folder boiler code update GitHub in the next stream? It would be helpful. You can find this entire code structure in my GitHub repository. The GitHub repository link in the description of the stream. There you will find a food delivery repository. You can find the code structure there. Manish. Hello Manish, welcome to stream. I couldn't find you on LinkedIn. Abhishek, I don't use LinkedIn, Manish. I'm not active on LinkedIn. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link in the description of the stream. We have user.change password. Right. Yes. Now I need await this dot user repo dot update user. Fine. We got this here. We get this here. Right. This we are getting. Okay. Then in my controller, I have the token and the new password. And here I can say that await. I will need to use. I have to register these tokens. Identity token. Verify email. Reset password use case. Reset password use case symbol dot for identity tokens dot reset password use case. Fine. And this I need to put this in my container. Infrastructure module, I no, not here. Top infrastructure container modules identity, and this I need to put this here. Container dot register singleton identity tokens dot reset password use case. Here we have reset password use case implementation. Okay, this is done, and here I can use this inside my constructor at the rate inject identity tokens dot reset password use case, and here we have private read only reset password use case of type reset password use case, and this will be of type, and here we have await this dot injectable inject. Okay, await this dot reset password use case dot execute, and here I need to pass token and new password. Fine. Okay, Tani, sure, thanks man. Will study your code and improve my code habit. Sure, Tani. Followed you on X, keep posting. Thank you, Tani. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, there we have this. Fine. Then after that, I need to send the response res 200 success true message password reset successfully. Okay, and here we have this root params this. Okay, after this we have here reset password. Hold on, here we need to use this cons res reset password controller equals container dot resolve reset password controller. Okay, we got this. Then this I can put this here reset password controller dot handle dot bind, and here I can pass this reset password controller. This part is done, and here we have dash slash token. Okay, fine. This we are doing correct. Okay, so hopefully this should work. Okay, so now we need to check the code. Before that, let me just delete everything because it's better to check everything from fresh. Delete this, this has been deleted, and this has been deleted, right? Fine. Okay, so now what I need to do is I'll go here, cls docker compose down docker compose build docker compose build is going on, build is done. Docker compose up dash d, yes. Then we have docker compose ps, we got this. Then here we have logs, right? So now mm, let me just create a new endpoint here. Reset password. Fine. This is a put request. Okay. This is a put request. Okay. So in this put request, we are going to use http localhost 4000 slash API slash v1 slash identity slash reset password, and then we're going to paste the token there, right? And also then after that, okay, so let's start with one thing. I'll go here, I can delete this, yes, delete this email is empty, correct? Now let's go one by one, right? And in database everything is empty, correct? So first let's register a user, test user one, register it. It is taking time. Okay. Mm-hmm. It was our error. That is this is actually an SMTP error. So no issues. If I go here, we don't have the email here. We have this. I can delete this again. What if I try to organization close unexpectedly? We have to solve this error as well, but let's first check it out like that. Docker compose down, Docker compose build. Okay, Gurveer, there are so many things that you have considered when building a SaaS that we ignore during building phase of a. Yeah, I agree, Gurveer. When you're building a product, you have to like actually think in such a way that no matter what happens, your product should not fail. It should not break the customer's trust. Tani, what if the user is already logged in and wants to reset the password? Then we can simply here we have already created. Here you can see that we have already created change password endpoint. If a user is logged in, that user can simply use a change password endpoint. I've done this. Docker compose ps dash d was up dash d compose ps okay. We have this. Now if I try this, register user, it's going. Yeah, now it is working. So here we can see that we got the email. Fine, we are getting the email. And now if I go here, we have the verification URL. I can copy this. Let's just copy this token from here. Hold on, let's copy. अरे इसकी तो मैं यहाँ से इसको उठाना भाई, यहाँ से take it and then go here to my verify email endpoint, and here I can paste this token here. Let me paste this token here, and then if I send this, okay, we have to so user, we have to pass the access token there. Copy this, verify email, go here, pass this, and then if I do this, where user verified successfully, correct? So now after, if I do this, forgot password, we go here, forgot password is going. Swanik, hello Swanik, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Here in Mail Trap, we have to in the free version we can get only one mail at a time, so this request will actually fail, but no issues. This request will fail because Mail Trap at a time we can get one email here, and if I go here, it does our error. It was expected, no issues. So here you will see that where is it? Go here, just a sec. If we close this, cls docker compose down cls, and also let's delete this email. We delete this email. Wadley, hello Wadley, welcome to stream. How good of DSA should one know to get product-based company? In product-based company, if you're targeting companies like FANG-based companies like Google, Microsoft, Amazon, then you have to be very good in DSA. If not, then if you're targeting small product-based companies, then also you have to do DSA. But if you can solve medium questions properly, that's enough. Docker compose build docker compose ps docker compose up dash d docker compose ps 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 healthy. I have the logs. So now if I go here and we do this forgot password part, we send this email sent, correct? Email has been sent, right? So this reset password URL, I need this token, copy this, okay? And if I go here to reset password and here I pass this token like this, it is fine. And here in body, I pass the new password. See, when we register the password test user 1, right? Now if I reset this password and I use new password and I say test user 1 updated. This is my new password, right? So if I send this, it's a put request. What is the issue here? Internal server error. Yeah, but why? Okay, I think the issue might be that params. Okay, if I go to the route token params, right? And here if I go request dot params dot token as string and verify email. We have this body dot password console dot log token. We are using here password and in validator we are using new password. तो कहाँ से होगा? So for this reason we have to reset password controller. We have to use here new password. Fine. Again we go here CLS. We go here CLS docker compose down. Okay. Okay. Just the docker compose build. Tani, are you employed currently or just building up your skills? Actually, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as Spring Boot developer, and now I'm trying to build my own startup. Toxic भाई easy question है नहीं हो पा रहा DSA. You have to spend time. Watley. Hello, Watley. You're the first person who got my name correct. Also, I feel the competition in Europe is way, way, way less than India, even in terms of DS algo. Okay. Yeah, maybe see, in India, firstly, the population is too high in India. That's why there are more people who are into one particular field. And also, in India, like either there's this mindset that either you want to be a doctor or you want to be a software engineer. So that's why most of the people are into these two routes. Okay. Miro, how do you use caching in a server? For caching, I use Redis, and And with Node.js, I use IO Redis, and that's what I usually go for, Miro. Gurveer, I think the field is called password not. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, अरे भाई अब तक नहीं सोया तू अब like just the reset password topic is left. Docker compose up dash d, fine. Docker compose ps, okay, healthy. Then I can get the logs, fine. And now if I do this same thing again, password reset successfully, it is correct. So now if we try to log in to check this thing, if we are getting the email here, right, that is fine. And now if we try to log in with the same password, we should get an error. We should get an error here, like if I do it with the old password in the register user, we had test user 1. So if I log in with the old password, we should get an error now. Invalid credentials, correct. And now if I do this updated, now if I log in, correct. Now it is working. Finally, this is working. Okay. Tani, in India, people think DSA or placement same as JEE. I mean, please let the talented ones compete. Mostly code muggers are there, and their luck is so good they get placed. I agree. See, DSA actually, usually DSA is a way to build your logic building skills, right? But unfortunately, DSA has just summed down to be used as a filtering process. But DSA is actually a very beautiful thing, because if you go into the internals of working of a database, or if you go inside the working of a load balancer, we use different kinds of algorithm. Like for example, in caching, we actually use leaky bucket algorithm inside caching. Then we have fixed sliding window algorithm inside caching. So DSA is actually used in the root causes, like in database, finding data in a table. We use B trees. B trees is a data structure, right? So that's the thing. Okay, so this is working fine. This we have done. This we have done, and this we have done. Fine. So reset password flow is done. Correct. Okay. सत्यम ब्रो रेडिस तो लेजिट बिगिनर वाले डीएस डेटा यूज करता है एग्जैक्टली ब्रो एक्चुअली पीपल कैन बिल्ड देयर ओन रेडिस एज वेल लाइक ओन रेडिस एज वेल maybe in future we can do that as well. Close this, close this, close this, close this, and close this. So identity module is finally complete, guys. Identity module, we have finally completed this, and now our next target is to start with just a sec. We have done this, but there are few things like implementing background jobs, right? This also we can either we can implement background jobs while we are working on identity module, or we can get into customer module, then later on we can implement background jobs. But I think if we are working, we should complete one feature end to end. So maybe we can implement background jobs as well. Okay. Tani, like LRUF cache, algo in DSA is root file handling. Yeah, bro. Okay. Miro, DSA is very important since mostly everything in software is built around those structures and principles, but at the same time, it can feel useless to study in 2026 since AI spits a lot of code. Yeah, I agree. See, DSA is the fundamentals of anything. Like no matter what you are building at the, like all this Node.js, Express, it's like abstraction. But if you go inside the code of V8 engine, that is the engine that runs Node.js, if you see the code there you will see that a core C++ is implemented, and there lots of data structure algorithms are used for maybe managing memory, managing processes and everything. So Miro is right. C++ is actually the fundamentals. But see, the problem is that right now in industry, see, DSA has become a rat race. People have lost the essence of DSA. Like DSA was meant to be a way where you actually pick a problem, solve it. Like if you are writing code, there is a space complexity and time complexity. So it's like you have a limited resource, and using that resource, you have to find a solution to solve that problem. DSA, what that's a beautiful thing, but because of the rat race, it has become a, like, like it's like just everybody's doing it and mugging up the answers and everything. So yeah, V8 engine. Yeah, V8 engine is actually usual before. V8 engine is a way of running your JavaScript in your server. But Node.js actually uses V8 engine. Hearty, I agree with you. Yep. Okay. सत्यम भाई मेरा एक दोस्त legit कोड याद करके रखता है मार्केट that without AI use React भी ना हो but still got better GPA. Yeah, man, see, so there's something wrong, like the way people are, like talent is measured. I don't know what to say. सत्यम भाई 6 महीने से रिडक्स ही पढ़ रहा है मैं सीधा प्रोफेसर से पंगा ले लेता है इतना गिरा दिया. Damn, bro. Okay. How did you do? Okay, Tani. Bye. I'm so college placements. I have 92% 12, 8% CA, but I have 0% 10th, and and I have credit due to that I'm not able to screen my resume. That's that's unfair, bro. Tani. What should I do? See, in placements, usually your CGPA matters and your 12th percentage matters. Well, like before you get into the interview, that's it. 10th percentage does not matter. I don't know why in your college they are doing that. Guru, good techies think about data structure and design. Bad techies think about syntax and shortcuts. True, true, Guru. Okay, Miro, I agree, and mostly now most of the companies write code with AI and are following those trends. I would say only in product companies or hardware or low level development, DSA is important, is mostly important. Yeah, like companies that are actually, for example, Nvidia is building GPUs. There they need a language that where they can access the memory directly. So in that case, assembly and C++ is a very good option for them. So in those kind of company, DSA is very important. Then companies that are building their own, maybe something like that are trying to build their own load balancers, there they have to implement DSA algos. सत्यम भाई इंडिया में मेरिट की वैल्यू नहीं. Yeah, I agree, Satyam, I agree. Good in chat. We got this. Fine. So our next step would be here. Our next step would be to just one more thing is left for this. Here our next step would be implement background jobs for sending email. Fine. This is the next step that we need to do. Okay. Close all. Collapse all. Go here. Git status, git add, git status, git commit -m, forgot password and reset password completed. Git push from origin to the development branch. Okay. Okay, code is getting pushed. So I can close this. I can close this. Compose down. Fine. This is done. This is done. Okay, code has been pushed. Guys, today's code has been pushed in the GitHub repository, and the GitHub repository link is in the description of the stream. Okay, so after this, what we have email verification, secure time and secure cookies. This we have already done. Okay, login rate limiter. Yeah, this we have to do. We have to do this one. Security hardening, we have to do these. Okay, no issues. Format, highlight. We have to do this. Fine. Okay, we can do this. Close this. Close this. Close this. And guys, code has been pushed in the GitHub repository, and the link is in the description of the stream. Funny. Then what happens in my college to screen out candidates? I have no skills, so their resume get out. Meanwhile, I have good code knowledge and learning every day. Still no chance. Damn, bro, that's really sad, Tani. Maybe you can start preparing for off campus from now only. Close this. Guru. NVIDIA and hardware companies use assembly language and highly specialized libraries. Java Go. Yeah, for okay, nice. Yeah, for us less gifted people. Miro, I started feeling like domain knowledge and actually understanding the business needs plus fundamentals and code overall engineering knowledge plus AI is the strongest since AI writes. Yeah, see, Miro, the thing is, AI has solved the problem of writing the code. AI can write the code. Even in my startup, I'm using AI to write the code, right? But what we need to learn is the business logic, how we are going to uh, structure our project, how we are going to think, scale that project, and the infrastructure knowledge of the project of our product. That is what still engineering survives. But yes, AI can write the code. There's no doubt in that. Gurveer, I think your repo is private because I don't see that in my GitHub. If you go to my GitHub, I'll show you, Gurveer. If you go to my GitHub, and here you can see the repositories, and here you will find this food delivery application advanced backend learning. You go here and you need to go in the development branch. See, we are in the main, normally it shows the main branch. You have to check the development branch. Then inside the development branch, you will see all the updated code. Okay. सत्यम भाई मैंने रिएक्ट जब सीखा था वह जियो फ्रंट बनाया था via IMDb API. I know not great, but peers made just local state based to do and still got more marks because back answer. Damn, bro. See, CGPA is also not a right way to show somebody's skill, right? Because for in college exams you will get the notes. You know, in my college, what happened is that a teacher used to come, professor used to come, and they used to share a PPT, and they just used to read through that PPT. And before exam, they used to share that PPT, and everything, every question used to come from that PPT, or maybe something from the university questionnaires. That's it. Okay, Tani. Yes, bro. I'm making my skills strong and will build more in public and try to contribute in open source. Hopefully, God sees my hard work. See, you have to build in public and you have to work hard and try to build your network and talk to startup founders. Okay. Nice, bro. Yes, exactly, Tani. That's the mindset you need. Geo Hotstar. Damn, bro. Geo Hotstar. Like you implement streaming as well, Satyam. That Scarson. Hello, that's Scarson. Welcome to the stream. It's just like a career promote to speed up stuffs. What do you mean? You're talking about AI. Okay, your code is available, and inside this repository, food delivery application advanced backend learning, you need to go to the development branch and you will get the code. Okay, so now let's see what's happening here. And close this, close this, go here. Let's see what's happening in GitHub, in my Discord. Yes, AI. Yeah, AI is like a catalyst. AI can write the code, but still you need to do some heavy lifting of, you know, planning your software and everything. Okay. We are pre-rich. Got this. Still haven't spotted Java vibe coder. I want. Okay. When you are a co-worker, find a mistake at work, but it's Friday. True. Jim dress well. Yeah, true. Your WhatsApp runs half your life. Helps you to stay on top of it. AI assistant that lives inside WhatsApp with full context of a conversation. Damn. A WhatsApp-based AI agent. Paris Claw. सत्यम, तब से आई नेवर मेड एनी कॉलेज प्रोजेक्ट माई सेल्फ एक्सेप्ट फाइनल ईयर. वो भी एकदम लाला टाइप दूसरों को उठा के नेम एंड रोल नेम चेंज कर दिया एंड गेस व्हाट आई स्कोर्ड मोर मार्क्स. या सी इन कॉलेज प्रोफेसर्स डोंट गिव अ शिट ब्रो. No matter how hard you work, they don't give a shit. Guru. Uh, Dictator O engineering meta hardware before he was at Nvidia. Dictator, what do you mean, Guru? Stagnation. Hello, Stagnation. Welcome to the stream. Keep in mind that people can use freely AI for now. At some point, the companies can decide to. Yeah, yeah. See, right now AI companies are in the honeymoon phase where they are burning the cash. They are getting they're increasing their user base. So that is why they have the VC funding and they're burning the cash to get customer acquisition, right? But when the VC starts asking for the profits, how what will that AI company do? Either they're going to increase the prices or they're going to, you know, like AI is going to get very expensive if we are not able to find a way to run AI in a very sufficient manner. Like right now, running training an LLM model, training an LLM model consumes a lot of power and resource, right? So maybe in future, if we find an alternative way, then maybe the AI prices will not increase. But if right now, if nothing changes, then in few years, AI prices will increase. Uh, UVX, welcome stream UVX. Damn, bro, you pop out of my recommendation and 10k subs. Hope it compete soon. By the way, I have some questions. I'm new here. Welcome to stream UVX. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot, man. And yeah, you can ask your questions. Now let's see what's happening. We have this. Okay, anything else? Nothing here. Okay. UVX. I have completed React, HTML, and HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, Docker. Now thinking, should I do Express, Node, or go for Next or Rust or Python, Fast API, or Go? See, yeah, you can go with Python. And if you want to get into Rust and Go and all those kind of languages, you need experience because see, those languages are very good. But if you're looking for looking from a job perspective, if you see the job description of most of those jobs, there you will see that you need experience. So as a fresher without experience, you will be it will be difficult to get a job as a Spring Boot developer, as a Golang developer, or maybe as a Rust developer. But if you're a fresher, I would suggest you either go with Python based tech stack or get into Mernstack, Pernstack, JavaScript ecosystem. Okay. Why should I do like many say don't go for Node and Express and go for either Next or Fast API like I passed out this June. Now I'm thinking what to do. Uh, I will suggest you if see Pernstack has lots of job opportunities, but competition is also high because it is very easy to learn and most of the developers start with Mernstack and Pernstack, right? But competition is high. But if you actually see, are they able to write good code and they are able to build end-to-end product? Then you will see that if you can build end-to-end products, you can deploy those products, and you can build in public. You can get a startup founders' attention in your product. Then yes, you can beat the competition. You can get hired with Mernstack and Pernstack. Dikshant, so jao. Hello Dikshant, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, bro, we'll sleep in few minutes. सत्यम भाई गो के जॉब लिस्टिंग इतनी नहीं दिखती इन इंडिया या गोलैंग टिल स्टिल इन इंडिया गोलैंग इज नॉट गेटिंग यूज्ड अ लॉट बट इन फॉरेन यूएसए यूके कनाडा ऑस्ट्रेलिया गोलैंग इज गेटिंग यूज्ड अ लॉट एंड रिसेंटली टाइपस्क्रिप्ट has been rewritten TypeScript v7 has been rewritten in Golang, right? So and who owns TypeScript? Microsoft, right? So Microsoft is using Golang. Tani, Go is best for scalable backend. I agree. I agree. See, there's a very good YouTube channel called Tiago. If somebody is interested in Golang and you want to learn practical side of system design with Golang, then you can go and search this Tiago Golang. You will find this Tiago YouTube channel. There, this guy actually teaches fantastic system design and it implements everything in Golang. So if somebody is interested in Golang and want to learn system design, practical side of system design with Golang, this is one of the best channels that I can recommend. You can check it out. Okay. All right. Mm. Until a man is financially stable, he's not happy. True. Don't announce moves, confirm. Damn, bro. Take decision personally, then make it expensive. Yeah, brand. Michael Jordan. Obsession beats talent every time. I agree with this. I completely agree with this. Obsession beats talent. Okay. This guy's the best. Yeah, Tiago. Yeah, Tiago is actually one of the best YouTube channel for Golang and scalable system design. UVX. Like, I'm confused, broski. What should I go for? Like at my current state, I'm confused how much I need to learn before applying. See, for example, imagine a scenario you started learning merge stack or Perl stack. You learn about CRUD APIs. You are able to build basic application like to do application, blog application. Then you need to learn practical side of system design. You need to learn about caching, rate limiting, background jobs, pops up queues. Then you need to build a project using all those topics, and then you need to learn deployment. And all of the while doing this, you need to build in public. Okay, Ani, I'm learning Go a little bit each and every day. As if you are aware of backend fundamental security, etc., you can cope up with any language. Yeah, exactly. Actually, if you know the fundamentals, you can learn anything in any language. Okay, Guru, good night, sleeping time. Bye, Guru, and thanks for joining the stream. I'm going to wrap up in few minutes as well. Bharat, how much DSA needs to do? It depends on what kind of company. Like if you're targeting for placements in product-based companies, then you have to do a bit of. You have to learn about array, linked list, string, queues, and a little bit of graph and DP as well. And if you're getting to if you're targeting FANG-based companies, then you have to be very good in DSA because in FANG-based companies there are more than 6 rounds of DSA, right? Then after DSA you get into the interview, like other things. So first there are 7 rounds of DSA. That's what the last time I checked. So if you're targeting FANG-based companies, then you have to be very good in DSA. And if you're in service, if you're targeting service-based companies, then you are sorted with arrays and strings and easy to medium questions. Okay, Tani, I learned backend fundamental from he's Sriniyasly backend by first principle is also a very good playlist. Backend by Sriniyasly backend by first principle is also a very good playlist. Then Gaurav Sen is very good for theoretical system design knowledge. Okay, UVX. So, okay, so Node and Express with Python lead code. You can stick to Node and Express, and you can stick to Python for DSA. I'm more into development. What to do? If you are into development, then build projects, and while building projects, you have to do DSA. You ignored on purpose all my messages, but about Krishna Kishore Meta. What about that? I just a sec. Where is the chat? Director of Engineering Meta. Yeah, I asked you what about that. You after that you did not respond. Okay. Why Code Crafter website? Code Crafter. Where is that website? Can you suggest more YouTubers? Yeah, there are. If you want to get into system design, there is an amazing YouTube channel called Simonian Hayek. This guy is also very like I really understand system design from this guy. He actually builds system like design each and every product. Like you can see, he has designed this Spotify, WhatsApp. Like this guy teaches really well. Bharat, why don't you use any coding agent? See, in my startup, I'm using coding agent, but while learning, I don't like to use coding agents. You, Small James, the channel I was learning. Do you think he is good like his 6-hour video? Small James, I have not checked out that channel. Just a sec. Let me check. Small James. Okay, this one. Okay. I've never checked out this channel before. Maybe I'll go through this channel and let you know. Because I cannot form an opinion without, checking something out. Okay. Alright. Good for theory, theoretical. What is spelling of theoretical? Theoretical. Okay, theoretical. Theoretical knowledge, but you need to build projects and use those system design knowledge in your projects. Fine. Got this. Uh, any channel for like complete backend, your suggestion. See, you need to learn backend from different channels actually. There are lots of channels. Okay. Mm. Low Ciento. Hello, Low Ciento. Welcome to stream. What should I learn, master, if I'm new to this field of coding? If you are new, your first task should be to learn a programming language, either learn JavaScript or Python. Then after that, you need to pick one thing. You need to explore some topics like you want to get into AI ML, you want to get into full stack development, you want to build AI agents. Then once you pick one route, you need to pick one framework that aligns with that language, and then you need to build projects. Or like any video or playlist you suggest. Wilson Lo Ciento. Okay. Playlist. You can check out Chai Code YouTube channel. You can check out Piyush Gar YouTube channel, Sriniyasli YouTube channel, Gaurav Singh YouTube channel, Simonian Hayek YouTube channel. There you will find lots of resources. You have to go through them. If you knew that reel, I did not know what is that reel. Okay, all right. Tani, I'm just I'm in fourth, just 1 month past. We have no SEMs in fourth year. I'm good in coding, all good fundamentals, but sometimes gets demotivated seeing my friend get placed. See, you don't stop comparing yourself with other people. If your friend got placed, congratulate him and just focus on yourself. I can understand, you might feel a little envious. That's completely fine. It's a human nature, right? But I would suggest stop comparing yourself with other people. Okay, what else? Okay, Silent Hill. Okay, motivated. But something gets motivated by seeing my friends plays. Okay, nice. Okay, all right, everyone. I will wrap up now. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. It feels heavy that parents have invested so much in education but can't produce results. I can understand, Tani. See, brother, what I would suggest is that don't focus on things that you can't control. What is under your control? Putting in the efforts, building projects, building in public, reaching out to startup founders. These things are under your control, right? So focus on those things. Something and take one step, one day at a time. Don't think about next week. Don't think about have a long-term vision, but take it one step at a time. Bye everyone, and thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.